fellas? How is the vibes? Happy Sunday, guys. Sorry, I'm slightly late. My brother-in-law's dad's birthday party was today, so I went there. And now I'm here. Hope you guys are doing well. I also watched the game, the Norway vs. Brazil. It was awesome. I wanted to see Holland play. I've never seen him play, and it was so exciting. Thanks for the games. Lying in a hospital bed with a broken leg. Oh no, I hope you heal soon, dude. Yeah, he is a beast. Yeah, it's really cool. But yeah, congrats to the Norwegians or anyone cheering for them. Hi, guys. So actually, I had plans to play with Swed, and then Sirius was like, let's do one. And then I just checked in, and they're 13 minutes into a game. I don't know if that's their second game or if that's their first one. I'm not really sure. But we don't currently have someone to play with, so yeah. Suffering from popularity? Yeah, Swed is. I am happy about my win yesterday too. Yeah, I am. It was really good. You watched my Convertus video. Thank you, Rex. I'm glad you liked it. Can I win a game for your birthday today? Crominus, happy birthday. I would like to try, yeah. The bingo trailer's out, by the way, on Dom's channel on YouTube. I got recommended it today. And yeah, nice. You're proud, thank you. Great job on the bingo, thanks. I've been collecting Pokemon cards for a couple years. Seeing the VOD yesterday was so fun. Yeah, it was really fun. You like my audio clip? Thanks. I went through a bunch of my clips that are just already clipped, and I sent Dom like 10 to pick from. That's the one he picked. It's like a little hateful, but it goes with the vibes. It goes. Hey, congrats for the first win. Thank you. You look sick in it. Sick in, what? Yeah, all the clips were kind of weird. I was, if everyone else was like, yeah, let's go, and mine was like, I hate learning skips, I would have been kind of bummed, but they're all kind of like weird. It is Parky practice work, but it's just like someone who doesn't know me would just think that I'm just stupid. But it's not that I'm bad at learning new skips. I'm actually good at learning new skips. I learned all those DLC skips so well. I even learned skips that some other people don't know. But, yeah, it's, it is very Parky practice work. Guys, I have some downtime. Let's put this bumper on this card. Today my mom asked me, like, because I put this on my Instagram story, and my mom asked me, she's like, oh, you bought a card yesterday? And I'm like, yeah. And she's like, is it valuable? I'm like, yeah. Don't ask any more questions. Do not ask me more questions, Mom. And she's like, so what are you gonna do with that? I'm like, what do you mean, what am I gonna do with that? I'm gonna look at it. I've been calling Scarlet Scrabrion. I've been calling her Scrabrion ever since I got this card. I literally love this card so much, dude. Beautiful. It's a beautiful card. So how do you put this? You just put it? Is there any catches here? I just don't want to screw something up. You just put it, I guess? So anyway, I went back to watch Jack's game yesterday. And just because I wanted to see like how close things really were. Because I thought everything was really close. Honestly, he did not contest a lot of things that I think he should have contested. He also went to the bathroom twice. But I think even if he didn't go to the bathroom twice, I think I still would have won. I was just ahead on all the things. Gonna do the same for the gumshoes, but the Donald Trump Guys, am I putting this on right? I don't want to break something. I don't want to break it. Okay, the slabs are not hard to, or they are hard to break. Is that right? I don't want to break this. I paid good money for this card. Just shove it, really? I'm gonna break something. This is a grade 5. Just send it, really? I'm gonna break it. So, like, something I learned is that a lot of people will buy these and crack it. That's what they call. They say that they crack this because they want to, like, resubmit it or something. And, so I know that people be opening these things. I don't really plan on it, but a lot of people think that you just get ripped off by PSA, and then if you resubmit it, they'll give you a new grade. I don't know how accurate that is, but frick, I can't do it! Oh, I did it. Oh, nice. Wait, it's not, it doesn't look good. Wait, why does it look weird? Did I put it backwards? Yeah, that's not square. It's like round. Yeah, it's like, I'm not gonna resubmit a 5, bro. Why would I do that? It's like, and when I was in, yeah, I took it out of the plastic, yeah. When I was in school and university, there was this like really hardcore business program, and it's like one of those programs where they like specifically give everyone bad grades, but you are allowed, and the TAs grade the exams, so you are allowed to resubmit your grade to your exam to the prof, so that the prof can mark it. But it's a gamble. They always say like, yeah, you can do it, but just understand that the prof, first of all, is going to be annoyed that you're asking them to mark your exam. So make sure you understand that. Second of all, if they give you a lower grade in the end, you just have to take it. And I actually feel like it's like submitting cards. Like, you can resubmit it, but there's a high chance that you'll... I mean, will they ever give you a lower number? I don't know. I don't really plan on ever sending a card in. It sounds like a nuisance. Okay, I think I've done it. Hey, it looks awesome. Guys, look at my Scratch Brion! Scrap Brion, Scrap Brion! Hi, Ilu. Thank you so much for the 10-month sub. Welcome. What about Norway beating Brazil? Yeah, the game was awesome. Holland went crazy. Oh, if you damage while breaking the case? Oh, yeah, that's actually true. That's actually true. Grading takes 4 to 5 months. No, I don't ever plan on doing that. Even if I buy ungraded cards, I'm never sending that in. Should I take the plastic off? Now here's the big boy. Here's the big boy. My char window. Which one do you guys like more? My char window or my Umbreon? My Scratch Brion? Didn't know you're into Pokemon cards? It's new. It's a very new thing. I grew up liking Pokemon cards, but these are my first two. Actually, this is my first adult Pokemon card my cousin gave me. But I've always been into Pokemon cards, just casually. Freaking Donald Trump, dude. But yeah, my cousin is big into Pokemon. He's a vendor. So I went with him to a show yesterday, and I bought these at the show. And I'm actually kind of addicted now. And the Charmander is a 10. I'm just saying, it is a 10. It's the first 10 in my collection. I had to, bro. I had to go back for it. I had to go back for it. Are you kidding me? Scrabrion and a Char window as my first 2 cards, bro. Are you kidding me? Oh, England game was delayed? Really? Why? I actually wanted to watch that. Guys, ever since I started watching the World Cup, which is like kind of late, I've been having so much fun. I went to my brother-in-law's dad's birthday party just now, and I really wanted to watch Norway play because I've heard a lot about Holland, but I never watched him play. And so I looked at the dad and I'm like, hey, like, do you guys have like TSN or something? And he's like, yeah, why? And I'm like, do you mind if we put on the game? And he's like, you want to watch the game? And I was like, yeah. He was so happy. I could tell that he wanted to watch the whole time, but he just thought that it was rude to put it on in the back. He was so happy to watch it. Young McScurry, thanks for the prime. But I actually love soccer. I've never like super followed soccer, but I grew up playing it like in school. Like not for a league or anything, but I used to play every single break with like my cousins and like all of our friends. I used to love playing soccer, dude. So I actually really like it as a sport. Like I don't really like watching like American football. That is the most boring sport ever to watch, literally of all time ever. That's boring. I like volleyball because I play volleyball, obviously, so I get it a lot, but I like soccer and then I like basketball. But American football, boring. And it also stops like every 2 seconds, dude. That shit boring. When Elden Ring? I'm waiting for a player. That's when Elden Ring. We can play. We can just like practice random stuff, but I have no one to play against. I even pinged, by the way. Eggy kind of got on my ass for like not pinging people for practice games. He's like, you're not trying hard enough. And I'm like, bro, and look at me, I'm pinging. I'm pinging the hell out of these people. Serious challenge just stole my teammate. Or whatever, my opponent. Let's just get in there and just like fight things, I guess. While we wait. Yo, baseball is really boring to watch on TV, but baseball is really fun to watch in person. I actually dated a guy a long time ago who liked baseball, a Canadian guy, of course. And he loved baseball, so I watched it sometimes with him, and I actually loved it. It was actually fun, dude. And as soon as we broke up, I stopped watching it, but it was fun. I actually got into it. Anyway, these are my cards. I'm gonna stand them over here, right, so that you can see the light reflecting on the char window. Anyway, yeah, going to a baseball game is really fun. F1? I've never watched F1, but I'm sure that would be fun too. Basketball? Yeah, I like watching basketball too. I feel like watching basketball in person would be really cool. Saying football. Football is so boring. Football is the most boring shit of all time. Like, dead ass. That is a boring game. I'm sorry. Like American football. That is boring. That is boring. Okay. Rotten Battlehammer. I kind of want to try that out. Double Warped Axe. Long Haft Axe. I assume this is a great axe. Let's check this out. This doesn't really matter. Like, we're just gonna go fight bosses and get warmed up, I guess. I have some things I still have to learn. I still have to learn the Landel skip in base game. I still have to learn the... I need to go over the skip in Falling Star Beast Tunnel. I have to learn the skip at the start of Raya Lucaria. And I have to learn the skips down to the dupes in the DLC. Also, yeah, the football-soccer conversation is a little silly to me because, like, it's not the first thing that's called something different in different languages, you know what I mean? Young McSkirt, thank you for the 11 months. Did I already say that? I'm not sure. It's not about the language. Literally, what's it about? Hey, Bird Noise. Happy Sunday, Turbosaurus. Football is fun to watch in person. Which one? Let's just, let's fight this guy. You know what though, I feel like all sports would be fun to watch in person. Like in the crowd with a big audience, like that would be cool, right? I even used to like hockey, to be honest. Back when I dated a Canadian guy, I also watched hockey. And in person, hockey is actually fun to watch. I didn't care for hockey like on a TV, but yeah, it was cool. Games were fun. But I still just like the soccer vibe more, honestly. I don't know, something about it is just a better vibe. But like I'm raised Serbian. Like obviously I'm gonna like soccer more than I like hockey, you know. Would I ever try God Run? No. Contrary to popular belief, I've never done a hitless game. I do not play hitless. I don't do that. And I think God Run is hitless all games, right? Alright, let's fight Tree Sentinel. I do hate learning new skips, yep. Oh yeah, Ilya? Yeah, F1 would be really cool, I think. Except in the trailer, I think I don't know if he put it somewhere else and I just didn't see it, but he took out the favorite squares. Am I right about that? Hi, Gray. I like the favorite squares. I think it's a fun little tidbit. And no, I'm not just saying that because then you learn what other players like, and then I can use that to my advantage. Deathless all games would be fun. Yeah, is there a name for that? Man, I'm like okay at dodging these shield bashes. But in a game, I always start panicking and then like don't know how to dodge it. Oh yeah, great. Did you like it? Did you think it was funny? I was worried that people who don't know me would just think it's like a poor sport kind of attitude. I was like, bro, people who don't know me are gonna see that and be like, why is this girl even playing if she doesn't like learning skips? But I was just hoping that people would understand the joke. The joke is that joke is kind of supposed to be the same as like when someone hates the game that they speedrun, you know. You're a family friend. I liked your comment, Gray. It was perfect for you. Do I support a soccer team? No, not necessarily. You can do no-hit in Sekiro? I mean, I could no-hit anything within that logic. Could I handle RE3 Deathless? Of course I could. Easy. Easy! Dude, I saw my girlfriend today, and first time I saw her in a while, and so I was like telling her about, you know, what's going on in my life and stuff, and first of all, I was trying to explain Elden Ring Bingo to her because frankly, I still don't know what the schedule is gonna be, and this is the friend that's getting married, and I'm her Kuma. I'm like her maid of honor, and so like I'm like, girl, I will be there for you the day before, the day after, 2 days before, 3 days before. I will be whatever you need me to do a week before the wedding and a week after the wedding. I'll do it, dude. And then I was like, Bingo might literally still be going on during that time. And I don't know how I'm supposed to play during that. I hope that it'll be over before then, but no idea. The scheduling is going to be absolutely insane. I have no idea. Hopefully Dom is open to some Thursday games or something. Something will be strange. Yeah, something will be strange about the schedule. We have people from so many different time zones. Like, I honestly, I don't know how Dom's gonna do this. I have no idea. And yeah, hopefully he's open to like flexibility, and because there's a few weekends where I'm like super busy. And yeah, I assume a lot of people are going to be double days and also double, like, weekend shifts. I don't think we have a lot of options on that. I assume I'm gonna have to do a lot, even though I really don't want to do that. Let's go practice Margit at low level. Even though I don't really want to do that, I absolutely am gonna have to. There are so many weekends that I'm busy, in the summer. Yeah, that's true, Gray. Yeah, that's true. I mean, whatever. People are gonna have to stream at weird times for sure. But still, like, I don't know. I'm still busy, like, a lot. Like, there are some weeks where I'm actually just awake for a whole week. I don't know. We'll figure it out, I guess. I'm sure Dom has something up his sleeve, right? Because I haven't seen the schedule yet. I'm sure Dom has something figured out. Yo, there is one move that Margit does that Dom told me to just, like, bait out. Like that. Like, keep walking backwards. And I keep trying to do it, and I never am able to do it. I wish Duskblood's network test has gotten a date. That would be nice. Because, again, I have a lot going on.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
I posted on Insta, didn't I? Junebug? Did I not send or something? It did, Shark? It did? I don't know, Junebug. One of you two are lying. Dom is hesitant to move from a normal time slot. Well, Dom doesn't have a choice, I think. With an international season, I think everyone has to get uncomfortable with their times. I think Americans are gonna definitely be having to play morning sometimes, and or also super late night, and also Europeans as well. You know, like I just think, and Australians. I think it's just everyone's gonna have to get uncomfortable, and that's just how the season will go. I know in regards to viewership, I know, but that's still just how it goes. Where does Fire Giant get his frisbee? Frisbee store? I don't know. Team Serbia will try and win. I mean, of course. I posted on the trailer a comment like I'm excited to play or whatever the hell. See, Dom told me to bait this like this. Like, is that right? No, because then he spins. I don't know. I got a few. I get a lot, and I'm sure I'll get a lot more when the season starts. But just a lot of people being like, "Why are you playing for Team Serbia? How do you belong?" Like, damn, you can't guess. You can't guess how I am. Why? You know, like. Do I have no death on? This happened twice now, no pixel. No, I don't have no death on. I don't have Dawn Practice open. Ouch! Alright, I'm just gonna lock in for Margit just because I have to prove to myself that I can actually be Margit at low level. I'm just being a little silly. You only swear in Serbian. Oh, you do? Well, learn new ways of swearing. Yeah, I don't swear in Serbian. Yeah, the damage is low. It's +0. Anyway, so I saw my girlfriend today, and I was trying to explain to her, like, things that are going on in my life. First thing I tried to explain was bingo brawlers. And then I'm telling her, like, oh, sorry, I had to cancel on Friday with you because, I had to practice bingo. And she's like... She was, like, asking me, like, what is this about? Like, cause then she's like, kind of, why is it so much work? And why is it stressing you out so much? And I'm trying to find a way to explain this to her. And so I'm like, okay, it's like chess. You understand chess? Obviously, yeah. And then I'm like, you know what? There's kind of more than chess. Like, Because chess has like the mind parts of things, but also the bingo has like the technical part. You know, you don't have to be good at bosses to win a chess game. And so, okay, I had to switch gears. I was like, okay, what about like Mario Kart? You know Mario Kart, yeah, she knows Mario Kart. And I'm like, okay, imagine Mario Kart. Cause she thought it's like an esports, like we're both like split screening. That's what she thinks this is. And I'm like, no, it's not that. I'm like, imagine Mario Kart, and then imagine like 100 objectives you can do in Mario Kart. Like, for example, collect 100 coins. You know, throw 3 different items. Blah, 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 like stuff like that. And I was like, so we put all those on a bingo board. And then you have to get a line. But you have to get a line before the other person understands and gets the same line as you. So you have to play mind games and like try and make the person think that you're doing something else while also being really fast and good at the game. And that's why I had to cancel on you to practice fucking bingo, dude, on Friday. And she really tried her best to understand. I still don't know if she does, but she tried her best.
But of course.
Bro, I can't just say it's kind of like bingo, dude. Bingo requires literally nothing. Like, literally nothing. It requires, like, literally close to nothing. Let's go fight Borealis. We just press buttons. Well, that's bingo, dude. But not our bingo. That's like bingo, like the RNG, like original bingo. OG bingo. Anyway, and then I was talking to her about the Pokemon card show I was at. Girl, I really tried my best because I bought some cards and I kind of bought some expensive cards. And I was trying to explain why that's okay that I bought 2 really expensive Pokemon cards. And then I was like, just explaining to her a bunch of stuff that I learned. And I was like opening up the alt app and like showing her like, hey, this is how I calculated haggling and this is how much like da-da-da-da-da. And she was trying to understand. In her defense, she really was. And she sat there and she listened. And she was looking at my phone. I did say it's like stocks. I did say that. She was looking at my phone trying to understand the numbers. I was like, here's the trending chart. So sometimes if a card sold for a lot, but it was a long time ago, and now the trending chart is going down, so now, you know, da 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 da. Girl, yeah. Oh, the Leah cosplay. I've actually been thinking about the Leah cosplay, Shark, but now is not the time. Pokemon cards easier to explain. It's like stocks. That's what I said. It's like stocks, but more fun. No, Dwayne, exactly. I was like trying to explain to her these 2 insane concepts that, like, it felt like I was explaining to an alien, you know? Like not in an offensive way, but and then I'm like, okay, so you see this card, you know, some of them are really high quality and those are 10 and those are worth way more. But then sometimes you have a graded 5 quality and 5 of 10 is obviously not that good, but when it's a really vintage old card, then it's not so bad. And then oh my god. She tried her best, God bless her. That's my Kuma, dude. That's my Kuma. Zav, thank you for the 21 months. You're back from your honeymoon. Congrats. No, it is really cool when your friend listens to your interests. Honestly, like, it meant a lot to me that she tried. By the way, you're never gonna fight Borealis at this level. But I just want to try, just because we have nothing else to do right now. She heard ringing in her ears the whole time. Well, she's like used to this. We've always been this way. Like, we've always been best friends and just like completely different from each other. So what's funny, and shout out to bro if he's here right now, but the coom of her partner, the best man of the partner, apparently he has a cousin or something who watches me. So like the guy's like, yeah, like you guys have to take a picture together. Isn't that funny? Hi, Joja. Welcome, girl. Oh my god, anyway. So I was like, yeah, here's this new hobby that I have. And then I was trying to explain that you don't only have to buy Pokemon cards like as in stock investments. I've decided to go level because I think this practice is not actually worth it. Yours and Aggie's game POVs look so good. Like high quality? Thanks, though. So then I was trying to explain to her, like, I'm really kind of getting into this Pokemon collection thing, but not in, like only expensive cards way. Like, I want to have a collection of just cards that I like. And then I was like, so for example, you can go to the store and buy cheap cards that haven't been graded. And, like, that's a little easier to do and cheaper. And so that's usually what you'll do if you're like trying to do just like a fun collection for yourself, like a personal collection. Girl, what am I even talking about? She tried. Anyway, I really want to have a binder of cards that are lurking in the shadows. That's fun. And I actually don't think that I'm gonna get into opening packs. I just don't think I care like that. That's not what I'm here for, I think. Stream is going well, Jojo. We're just chilling. We're just vibing. Getting my fingers warm. Yeah, scalpers and other people are like ruining the hobby, apparently. However, oh, you know what? Smithing 5s here are gonna replace Somber 6. This is a good thing to keep in mind. Yeah, my cousin who's been in this for a while is like, yeah, of course, they've fucked up the hobby. But that happens with every hobby. Every hobby is ruined by people like that. Oh, it's a Somber 5. Huh? What the flip does a Somber 5 replace? A Somber 5 replaces 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. A Somber 5 replaces... Four, 4. Smithing 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4. It replaces smithing 4s, I hope. Anyway. Eggy was telling me that he was trying to practice this boss and he was watching my fight to practice the boss. And he said he could not figure out how I do the jump headshot. And you know what I learned? If there's one thing that I know, it's the damn Dragonkin. So after Jack and I messaged Jack yesterday just to talk about some stuff about the game, and he was like, girl, you show off that Dragonkin in the game, you show that shit off, girl. Thanks, Gray. A lot of people have told me that, and I'm really proud. And you know why, though? It's not like I'm better than everyone, it's just funny, like, I just spent like an entire stream learning this fight. Obviously, no one else is gonna do that. But what happened to me was I'm pretty sure I lost the game because I kept dying to Dragonkin. And honestly, that just sucks so bad. I was like, I'm never letting that happen again. And the same thing happened with Apostle. Oops. Alright, yeah. Obviously, I'm gonna die to Dragonkin while I'm talking about how good I am at Dragonkin. Obviously, that's gonna happen. Obviously, it's gonna happen. That's life. I will say, after I learned this fight, every single time I have attempted Dragonkin, I won the square. So, yay, Jojo, that's awesome. I loved it on you. It looked awesome. You speak Serbian? Yes, I do. Dobrosan. Welcome. Yeah, Gray for real, dude. Well, why don't you practice Gray on your laptop? You can just practice. You can't stream it, but like on my not on my Steam Deck, I'm gonna bring it with me to GDQ, which is where I'm going for a few days, and I'm just gonna practice bosses because I obviously can't play bingo. I'm just gonna practice bosses on there. Oh, you have a MacBook? It can't run it even with low quality. I used to stream off a MacBook. It's slower on this Steam Deck. That's okay. As long as I'm just not like totally forgetting how to play. So I'll be gone for quite a few days. The last stream before the trip is Tuesday, and actually Gray will be here with us on Tuesday. I know I said Gray will be here on Monday, but Gray will not be here on Monday. Gray will be here on Tuesday. Plans have changed. So Gray will be here to help. Some stuff. The same way Mitch helped with some stuff. So that'll be really cool. That'll be the last stream until Monday. And I'll be back Monday. But the thing is, like, it is a really busy time for me. Aggie's sister is actually visiting us on July 17th. And so, like, I will probably not be streaming that weekend other than if I have to play a bingo match for the league. You know? So, like, I'll be taking time off next week as well for that. And I'm not even gonna apologize because she has a new little baby and I want to hang out with the baby. Yeah, opening day. I mean, I don't think I'd be playing opening day either. I'm sure Dom will want like a big boy match. And like, okay, not to say I'm not a big boy match or talk down on myself or whatever, but like, I'm definitely not one of the more anticipated matches. I can admit to that. Let's practice going to the tree here. But yeah, I'll very likely not be able to watch the games, but like that's just life. It was the only weekend that could work. So Yeet Sama, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. The music louder. It's a little quiet for me too. I barely hear it actually. I know, Gray. 3 weeks without practice is a bummer. Yeah. Oh my god. Remember when I learned how to do that all by myself? Well, I learned the first part from Maggie, but then I learned this by myself. Amazing work, Parky. High five to me. We're gonna go through this catacomb. Let's go. Norway never lost against Brazil. Yeah, good game. Dude, you know what I love seeing? I love seeing a good goalie. I love good goalies because, in my opinion, I feel like being a goalie would be really bad, like hard and also really stressful. And a little bit lonely. So like, I like when there's a good goalie. It's fun to watch. You're rooting for England, Gray? Yeah, so when are they playing? What, they were supposed to play at 8 or 9 tonight? Like now? Oh, they've started. Someone said it was delayed. Did they lie? Did someone just come in and say the game is delayed just for no reason? I wouldn't want to be goalie too nerve-wracking. Dude, I haven't seen a goalie catch a penalty yet, which I think it's like kind of common to not catch a penalty, but like, that would be really impressive. Oh, delayed for Thunder. Where are they playing? The Norway guy did a penalty. No, he didn't. Was it when? At the start? I missed the first like 20 minutes of the game. I only saw Neymar's goal. Yeah, okay, I didn't see the start. I didn't see it. That makes sense. I did see the red car suspension. I didn't know they could do that. I've never heard of that in my life. Okay, so Black Knife Assassin is through here alongside what? Alongside... Is there a pickup? Or is it just the death route if necessary? And is it a boss? No, not the Shade. The Shade is here. Okay, yeah, and this is where the Shade is. Oh, I have to learn the route for the pots. I'm actually gonna ask. Maybe I should find a better time to ask than right now, huh? Would it be beneficial to learn early Moga Borealis? Yeah. I think I could do early Moog. Early Borealis needs some help. Okay, so this is the one with the skeleton. This is the L one. Where is the other location? Without the skeleton. And Weeping? Oh, that's right, that's right, that's right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Is there a team I'm rooting for? At this point, I don't really have any connections to any team, to be honest. Maybe Norway. Yeah, I loved the Rose Celebration. Of course I loved it. Yes, that's so much fun. Where the flip is my list of of Cemetery Shades? Columbia fans? Yeah, it would be cool if Columbia won, yeah. I'm not like obsessed with any team though. I'm kind of vibes based right now, you know, like it was like Canada, I guess, and then it was like Balkans, but Both of those are out, and now that's like all I am. Canadian and Balkan. Weeping under Urtree, by Radon Teleporter, Northeast Liurnia, and then Hero Grave. True. Okay. Holy crap! Hi, Codename! Oh my gosh, thank you for 20 subs. Yo! Thank you for 20 subs! Damn! Appreciate that, man. Welcome on in with that. You're welcome. Thank you, dude. I hope you're doing well. Who's Colombia playing against next, David? Hey, Shrimp. Yeah, I'm ready for a match now, but no one's asking me. Sweat said he'll play with me, and then he started playing. Well, I actually said go ahead and do a game with Sirius because I thought they wanted to do one game, but then I think they did another, so now I'm just waiting, and that's totally fine. That's totally fine. I'm not mad about it, but let me just put it out there that I have no one to play with right now, so we're just waiting. Switzerland? Damn, okay. When? Tuesday. Rip that little goat. Dude, I need to like think about that game that I won and figure out why did I win that game and how can I use that to how can I apply that to other games. I think that I was just able to be aggressive because I had a really good start. That like changed the trajectory of the whole game. Jack, I was talking to Jack just about his opinion of the game because like I said, I watched it back and he went to the bathroom and all this stuff and I was like, okay, did I even actually deserve to win? And he was like, yeah, you deserve to win, and basically what changed the game is that I died to Margit and you didn't, and so you got the Goddard Square. And so like, I think that is what it is. I think that changed the entire trajectory of the game because that set me up really well. By the way, I need to see how to get down here without dying. Is this safe? Wow, that is safe. Okay. I always take the world's longest way around. I actually don't think I can get to Miriam from here. I don't think you can cross this. I guess we can check. There's no games planned, but in my mind, I wanted to play a base game and a DLC today, but no one wants to play with me. You didn't take your foot off the gas. You usually get a good start, then slow down. That didn't happen. But you know why that didn't happen? Again, because I was just able to be aggressive. Because he wasn't, like, doing many threats. Like, I just was able to be aggressive. But I feel like in other games, like, I oftentimes have a great start, but, like, then it's time for me to start blocking things. This game, I didn't really have to block things, so I could just focus on myself, you know? I think it was, like, slightly lucky, like, it was a good board. It's not like I just won because I was randomly just incredible, but, I would like to replicate that, obviously. Anyway, today to my sisters, I was like, yo guys, I finally won my very first game of Elden Ring. Bingo. And my sister's like, the first? I was like, alright, fine. I won too. I won one in season 1. Whichever one said what didn't even count anyway, and then I won one in season 4, which is fine, I guess, but... And then we were talking to my brother-in-law's brother. Is he also my brother-in-law? I don't know. The guy. Just the guy, my friend. And so we were talking about having kids and like how a friend of mine who's my age wants to have kids or something. And this guy is like 34. Bro is like 34, okay? And they were like, oh, like Marina's friend is talking about having kids, and he's like, oh, how old is she? And she's like, oh, like Marina's age, like 27. And he's like, damn! And I'm like, what the fuck do you mean, damn? You're 34. What does that mean? Why did he say that? I still don't know why he said that. It's different for women? What the fuck? Do you want to get banned? No, like it's a joke. Like whatever, man. I'm not even 27. My sister said I'm 27. I'm not even 27. I'm 26. But like, I don't, it's just like, why did you say that, man? It was just funny, dude. It was just a funny moment. The only, like, I'm saying this because it's funny because he said damn, but bro is 34. Like, it's not like 34 is that old. It's just like, you're older than me. Why did you react like that? Kenjiko, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome in. Okay, this is actually really close to this guy. I didn't really know how close this was. That's cool. It's a bit. No, it's actually not a bit. He apologized after. He was like, sorry, I didn't mean to react. I think what actually happened is he just thought I was younger. Like, he's used to me just like, it's like when you have a younger sibling, you know? And, actually I can make it down there. I guess you just can't go this way. I think it's like when you have a younger sibling and like, to me, like, my little sister's like, what, 21? Or something? But in my head, she's like 12. It's like that, you know? Anyway, the point is, the reason why I say that, I got roasted twice in the same conversation. Okay, anyway, I just learned that you can actually go this way. I just don't think you can go backwards, which is fine. That's gonna save me a lot of time. I did watch my winning run back, and I do make a lot of poor routing decisions that I acknowledge, like, on my own after the fact. Like, I warped to Gatefront to go all the way to here, or to Duelist or something, but I already had this grace, so I need to, like, make sure I don't do that again. It's such a time waste. Your baby sister's 27, in my eyes she's 15. Yeah, I 100% understand. Guys, I'm wondering if for GDQ I should have my hair straight or if I should have my hair wavy. Because I have to wash my hair for it soon. And I can't decide. I think I'll do a wavy, but I can't decide for sure. Wavy? Okay. Okay, so I guess mean, how much will I be on camera? Yeah, I'm gonna see a lot of people, Shark. Not everything is for the camera, damn. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna want to look nice in front of new people. And some fans. GDQ is actually going on right now, but I'm leaving on Wednesday. Slob Max. I'm bringing my Crocs, that's for sure. Up for effectiveness. I don't need to get serious. I'm not performing at all. I'm not doing shit at GDQ. I don't even think I'm doing a single commentary, so I'm just there to. You know what? I am slob maxing. You know what I am. You know what? I am slob maxing. Crocs and baggy clothes the whole time. It's a speedrunning event. Is it a convention? I don't know. I don't know if it's a convention. Also, it's officially been an hour since I've asked someone to play bingo with me. Do I like DLC more than base game? I do. I super do, yeah. Guys, I'm so excited. I don't want to talk in detail because I'm hosting a surprise of some sort for a friend of mine. Just in case someone is watching, I'm not going to be specific. But I am really excited. It's a lot to take on. I'm taking on a lot for this event, but I feel like a really good friend and I'm really excited. And I'm like messaging so many people to see like when they're available and stuff. I'm not like trying to keep this a secret from you guys, but I actually do think it would get back to her from somewhere. Someone would get back to her. Someone is watching who knows what I would mention. Anyway, yeah, I've been messaging a lot of people for it. And damn, that is a lot. I'm messaging also an older Serbian woman. So I'm obviously speaking to her in Serbian. And I'm like trying so hard to be like so polite, so correct. Use all the correct accents on the C's. Like, just to be just so nice. It's like so stressful. Like, it's one of those people who like actually care about that. And so I was like asking my mom for some spellings today on some words. And like, because I wasn't raised in like a Balkan country, there's a lot of words that I don't know if they're like slang or not. And like, I was just raised saying that. Like, my family was very Serbian growing up. And like, so we'll say the slang sometimes, and I don't know if that's slang. For example, in this specific situation, the word biće, like, it will be. I know now that it's bitiće, like that's like the official way to say it, but I'm like, can you say both? And like, I'm half Croatian, so I'm like, there's some words that are like, this is Croatian, not Serbian, and I don't know that as well. And so I'm like, Mama, can I say biće? And she's like, no, biće's not a word, dude. And I'm like, bruh, I don't know. Anyway. I guess that was a weird choice. I shouldn't have used that one because in English it sounds like I'm saying bitch. Sorry. Already Serbian with a lot of words, still poor at it. Good with the natives in Serbian. Yeah, I mean, I can speak to native and Serbians. It's just like they obviously know. I wasn't raised there. And people from here are really nice. Anyone who lives here, like any adults who live here, are always like, yeah, no, the fact that you even speak the language is awesome. So, it is what it is. Bicha is more common like that? Yeah, well, I told this woman Biticha, so... Every time you share Serbian words, even the slang, it's cool. The language sounds beautiful. I never heard any of it before joining your community. You think the language is beautiful, really? I think the language is definitely, like, not that beautiful. I mean, I like it, but it's definitely not. In my opinion, it's definitely a little... I don't think it sounds very good. Yeah, it's a bit harsh, yeah. My favorite language to listen to is like Belgian French. That is my favorite. It is very beautiful. I haven't fought this guy in a while. It's boring? What? Serbian or Belgian French? Japanese sounds nice, that's true. The accent is different. Well, what does regular French mean to you? Like France French? It sounds kind of like France French, but the accent is a little different. I just prefer it. I actually had the option to learn Arabic in school, and I did consider doing that, but I chose Italian instead, just because I would get more out of that. Because I know Arabic is hard to learn. And Italian is basically the same as all the other languages I know, so I was like, alright. Yeah, I have a friend who speaks Arabic, and yeah, just the pronunciations and everything, it seems crazy. How many languages do I know? Like... fluently, like, or conversationally, or just like no at all? Because the answer is different for all those. The answer for all three? Okay, like... to know even a little bit is 4. To be conversational is 3. And I would say I'm fluent in 3. I'm not native sounding in 3 though, let me just clarify. I just can have a fluent conversation. But I will say, I used to be conversational at Italian. I could absolutely carry a conversation in Italian when I was studying in school. Oops. That was pretty good though, I got pretty far there. Waiting for non-English stream. So my dad gave me this book. And, I actually was gonna, it's in Serbian. It's originally written in French, this book, but he gave me like a Serbian translation to read. And I actually wanted to talk about it in French and also Serbian on my Instagram story. Because like, I don't really speak those languages because people just like talk shit about my accent. and that makes me feel bad. But I was like about to just be like, who cares? And then I didn't. Guys, stop saying no when people talk shit about my accents all the time, dude. Why would I just make that up? Yeah, people who sound native in multiple languages is pretty cool. That's nice canned horse meat. I guess like conversational means something different for everyone. I like accents too, but there's a lot of language snobs out there, dude. In my opinion, if you speak a language, that's the best part. You know, speaking a language, even if you have an insane accent, like, I'm an immigrant kid, and I can roll my R's, obviously, but there are a lot of immigrant kids who don't roll their R's, but they still speak the language, but they obviously just, like, don't roll their R's, whatever, like, they were born and raised in Canada. And a lot of people make fun of that. And I'm like, bruh, they literally speak the language. Like, fucking chill. Or sound like Dracula. What makes it easy to learn Spanish? Yeah, I'm from Canada. Your accents in other languages are a monstrosity, yeah. My little sister, I guess she might have learned from me, I don't know. Like, I've always complained about having a weird accent in French. And so she also, like, learned French the same way I did. But she, like, made an effort. She had a teacher that, kind of, like, taught them how to, like, replicate a France accent. And do like a France R. Whereas me, when I was a kid learning French, I'm like, well, I can roll my R's for Serbian. Why would I not just roll my R's for French too? And my neck really hurts, dude. I don't know why. But my little sister's teacher was like, all right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna learn how to do the France accent. So my little sister like learned the France accent. And she has a really nice accent in French. Yeah, Gloom, I see that. R's are hard in every language. Canadian or like English R's are really weird too. A lot of, like, I studied linguistics and I learned a lot about English R's and why like some people can't pronounce English R's and stuff. And it's like a weird muscle that a lot of people don't have, you know? It is a weird, like, is weird. It is weird. English has got some weird stuff, man. Like, butter. Why don't you say butter? Why do we say butter, you know? And then button. What the hell is that, huh? Button. It's like a throat. It's like a chest T. Like, what is that? English is the worst of them all, man. Like, we're lucky that we're all learning English just, like, naturally, because it's, like, a common language in the world. That shit would be horrible to learn. Actually, to be fair, a lot of people don't learn it like that. A lot of people learn it in school. My parents used to show me their old textbooks for English class, and, like, there were so many errors in it. English is brutal. So anyone here who's learned English like that in school, like, I actually applaud you, and that is so difficult. Persian and Arabic and you try to learn French so you have a weird accent. That's my issue. That's why I sound like this in English. That's why when someone asks me like, what accent do you have? I'm like, I don't know, like it's Canadian, I guess, but it's also like a little Serbian and probably a little bit of like weird learning mixed French growing up. I don't know. You sound American. I do get that sometimes too, yeah. You can always jump the pull. No, you can't always jump the pull. And I think I'm noticing that right now, and it's kind of annoying me. Russian is a bad one to learn. Yeah, I can see that. Like with the Cyrillic alphabet, I can see that. Furzot, hey, thanks for the prime. Let's level up and practice the pause a little bit more. If you said you were from Miami, I'd believe you. Well. Bruh, none of these songs that we just listened to sound like they're from video games, which I think was maybe the point. Wait, what did I do wrong? Bye, Jesus. Polish is different because they have their own specific sounds. Polish is similar to Serbian. I used to work at a Polish store actually, and I used to speak with a Polish man there in Serbian, and he would speak Polish. Which is actually fun. You can do that a lot. I also did that with Bulgarians. It's pretty cool. Like, obviously there's gonna be words you don't know, but you can use context clues. Yeah, Ilya, yeah, exactly. It's cool. My first language, that's like hard to explain. Like, it's like the first language that I was good at was Serbian, but like my language that I think in and the language that I'm currently better at is English. So like, depends on what exactly you're asking. I switch up a language, I think. Okay, so actually, what's interesting is that when I speak Spanish, I often think in French because I'm good at French, and I'm not that good at Spanish. But French and Spanish are so similar that you can use what you know in French to help you figure out Spanish. So I'll often think in French when I learn Spanish. But in general, I think in English, obviously. So Somber 5 replaces a Somber 4. Wait, what the hell? A Smithing 4. What? One, two, three, four. Girl, hold on. What the hell am I talking about? So we have the ability to get to a plus 12. So if I have a plus 12, that's a Smithing 5. So a Smithing 5 a Somber 5 replaces a Smithing 4. A Somber 5 replaces a Smithing 4. I know it. That is very rarely useful, I feel. Hey, Orange Link. So similar. David, they are extremely similar. Like, they just are. And you know what else is similar? Italian and Serbian, which, I mean, kind of makes sense, but I didn't know that. It's pretty cool. But they use a lot of similar words and stuff. So does Spanish and Serbian, actually. They are not. Well, suit yourself. Bye, shrimp. The cool thing about Italian and Serbian is the plural of words helps. So like, okay, the word for girl in Serbian, curica. The way you pluralize that is you put an E at the end instead of an A. Curica. Or same thing with Jena, I guess. But basically, like, the way you pluralize it is you switch the A to an E. So when I was learning Italian, I was like, what the hell? Like, why would the A turn into an E? That's weird. Why would an A turn into an E to make it plural? And then I thought about it in Serbian, and I was like, oh yeah, we just do that. That actually makes sense now. And so the same thing happened for me with Spanish and French. Like, Spanish has some insane conjugations, but I had already learned all these conjugations in French, so I was like, why would I ever use this tense? This is insane. And then I realized, oh, I've already learned all this in French, and it's just exactly the same. In my opinion, I think Spanish and French are really similar, and Italian is like if you mixed French with Serbian. To me, that's what that feels like. Other than pronunciations, all of the categories are different. Pronunciations are more similar to Italian and Spanish because it's more phonetic. French has got some weird pronunciations. It's tough. That's the tough part. French to Spanish is easier than Spanish to French. Why? Maybe, I don't know. But why? Why would that be the case? Maybe though. It's easier than for David. Do you know why? I'm actually curious why that would be the case. I'll take your word for it. I didn't try it that way. Languages are really cool though, I love talking about them. It's what I majored in university, and linguistics, so like, I have a lot to say. So I like when we get into these conversations. I've learned more Spanish in the same amount of time than me learning French. I wonder why, if it actually is true that it's harder that way. I'm curious why that would be. Cause yeah, I admit learning Spanish already knowing French was actually really easy for me. Compared to people who just, well, who didn't know either, obviously, that's gonna be easier. Do I go to Serbia? I don't really go to Serbia often, but my family lives in Sarajevo, so I go to Sarajevo often. But I'm trying to plan a trip. So my mom is Croatian, so I'm actually trying to plan a trip to Croatia like next summer. I think learning this guy at a plus 11 is a little bit false. I feel like, actually, I guess plus 12. No, plus 9. Wait, what? I'm confused. They all speak the same with a little accent. Yeah, until someone pulls up with the hand me the Jlitza over there. And you're like, bruh. Which actually said something. The mom of my sister's husband's family said that today. I was like, damn. We don't use that word in my house. Let's go for Borealis. Doesn't it come down to where languages originate? So German is easier for people who know Germanic language. I mean, yeah. But the other thing about languages is knowing, like, learning one language makes it easy to learn more than one. Because at the end of the day, like, yeah, punctuations and pluralizations and all that is not the same for languages. But learning one language, you've already kind of learned how to... just how to work with them and, like, what does it mean to pluralize? What does it mean to conjugate? Because people who only learn English, like, just by default, like, have never actually learned English in school, they just know English, they don't really understand. Okay, this might be a stupid thing to say, but it's the same with any native language. You don't really think about, how am I pluralizing things? You don't think about, like, the word monkey, why don't we say monk, I-E-S? You say monkey with an S at the end. Why do we do that? Why do you say, I have eaten the salad instead of I ate the salad? Like, you don't really think about those things because you never learned it. So therefore, like, you learn all those kind of conjugations when you learn another language. So even if the third language you're learning is, like, super different, like, even if the conjugations are all super different, you've already kind of learned to, like, pay attention to those things and that those things exist, you know? So learning a third language, I would say, is actually easier than learning a second language. I guess depends, but that's just my opinion. Okay, that was easy. Oh, learning Latin would be really cool. That would be really cool. I never learned Latin. That would be really cool. Subjunctive is crazy, yeah. Subjunctive, I have been taught that subjunctive, like, barely exists in English. But then one of my profs told me that English subjunctive is like, if I were a teacher, then I would do this, as opposed to if I was a teacher. That's English subjunctive, which is kind of interesting. But yeah, that's not really something you learn a lot about. Ever. A lot of dragons have, like, blind eyes like this. I don't know if they're actually blind, but a lot of them have something like this. Learning Japanese would be cool, yeah. The rules? Yeah, exactly. Bingo win? As soon as someone replies to me, bro, I've still been waiting. Like, I pinged for a game, and I immediately pinged for a game. Just to be clear. Yeah, I'm so incredible. I tagged everyone, I did. And by everyone, I mean I tagged the practice. So there's like a player's tag and a practice tag. And the player's tag is anyone who's in the season, and then the practice tag is people who are not in the season but can still be good practice. Like one of the refs, or like someone from America who got kicked out. Hi, Jackie. Yeah, they're free. Yeah. I will say, Borealis is a lot less scary than I thought now that I've kind of learned it. Obviously, I die as soon as I say that. Obviously, I do. Good night, Tigi. Bye-bye. You guys want to hear the new playlist? It's called Music That Plays When You're Trying to Pick Something Up, but it just keeps slipping out of your hand. Oh, this is the depressing one. Let's listen to it for now. Let's hear it. What are good ways to expand vocab while learning a new language? I think, other than actually visiting... No, it's not the latest I know. The latest one is like when you hate your wife or something like that. But I don't see it here. As someone who learned new languages and has witnessed people learn languages way better than me, other than actually going to that country and learning that and like existing in that country for a little bit and learning the language, I think the best way to learn is to watch native YouTubers or watch TV shows in that language. Not with English subtitles though. I mean, if you don't know the language at all, you can put subtitles on. But if you like kind of know the language already, then take the subtitles off. That's the best way to learn. It, honestly, like in my experience, in my humble opinion, and people can argue with me if they want, but like just in my humble opinion, that's the best way. But the number one best way is just to go there. Just to go there and force yourself to speak to people and read signs and order things in that language. Like, just speak it, but obviously that's not always possible. 100% watch, like, influencers of that language and then watch shows also. I used to put my phone in the language, and honestly, putting your phone in that language also helps, but obviously you only learn niche things like that. That's how you learn English? Yeah, a lot of people learn English by watching like YouTubers and streamers. I feel like people in my chat have even said they've learned English watching me, which I apologize. Yeah, it's tough, Little Crow, it's tough. Listening to music and watching movies and playing games on YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, Peanut Wolf, I actually feel like a lot of countries are like that. You know what countries are not like that? That, like, any Spanish-speaking country that I've been to. Obviously, I'm not a native Spanish speaker, but they love speaking Spanish to you. Even if they know that you're not. You know who doesn't? French-speaking places. They do not want to speak French to me. But the Spanish speakers do, and they actually love speaking to me in Spanish. It's fun. And they don't make me feel bad. You've ruined your English watching the stream? Yeah, probably. English has gotten worse? Yeah, probably. What French place? Quebec. It's been 30 years since going... What? Wait, what? You're too intelligent for me? Languages is the one thing I know. Again, it was my university major, so don't get it twisted. But yeah, have a good night, dude. Thanks for hanging out. You went 10 years ago. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. But I still think if I went, they wouldn't want to speak to me. I guess I could try. Seb, I don't think they would. I actually don't think they would. But maybe I'll try when I go visit Minnie. You look like you speak Spanish. Bro, I've said this before, but in my university year 4 Spanish class, my prof dead ass thought I was a native Spanish speaker. And that's why he was such a harsh marker for me, which actually pissed me off. I was like, bro, that's actually bullshit, man. He's like, yeah, I thought you spoke Spanish at home. I'm like, what the hell do you mean that you thought I spoke Spanish at home? No, I'm not Spanish. Of course I'm not Spanish. Okay, I had an amazing Borealis attempt. Now what? If you're serious about learning language, surround yourself with it. Yeah, 100%. They told you to stop speaking French at a cafe when you tried to order. See, I don't like that. Hopefully that's not everyone. I've never been to France, so I don't know what they're like there, but I do hear horror stories like that, and I hope not everyone is like that. Because it's like, okay, well, how are you supposed to practice, you know? What, Jericho? Why would he say that? Were you speaking a language? Tree. I'll ping some. I'm kind of hoping that Sirius and Sweat, one of them will play with me. I have to go to the bathroom in a minute. Yeah, I assume Sweat will message me soon. Did I watch the World Cup yesterday? No. What, Canada? I didn't, but I was watching the points on Google. I was at the card show I couldn't watch. We don't have E-Park Camper. Add it if we want it. No one wants it. I'll tag Sweat. Guys, okay, let's talk about, by Lamp, let's talk about why I won yesterday's game. Like, actually, anyone who watched my perspective, and also his perspective, or just my own, what did I do well in that game that I can apply to future games? So, I think I won because I had a really strong opening play. And I made a good opening play choice that just kind of, like, pushed me forward a lot. And was hard to stop. So I did get lucky on Remembrance Boss Weapon, but to be honest, that wasn't even... I don't even really know if that would have changed much if I didn't get Remembrance Weapon. Because that wasn't even the line that I bingoed with. But sure, yeah. Why don't we talk about the DLC run? Why would I talk about that? That's not... I'm talking about how to win again. No, I'm not talking about the DLC game. I don't care about that game. I'm talking about how did I win and how do I replicate the win? How did I, like, how can I use what I learned during that win to, like, do that again? I think that I just got ahead at the start and I was allowed to be aggressive with making threats and I didn't really have to defend a lot. I think that's why I was able to get so ahead. The thing with committing is, like, in other games, I try to commit. However, I can't because I have to block a bingo. And you can say, no, like, you don't have to block a bingo that early. Well, I kind of do because I get bingoed on every game because I don't block early enough. It was against Jack. I don't know if generating bingo boards... I don't know. This is tough because I need to... You know what? Actually, you know what? It was different last game than other games. I started to look at lines. And because I realized that every single line that had Godric in it, which I guess is every line, but like a few lines that had Godric in it were really fast and I didn't know what to block. So I decided to just skip all of the super early squares and just go for the center square block. So I think I have to, pay attention to lines more at the start. And yeah, sometimes things just work out. I do think that that board just worked out for me, of course. I agree. But I want to like retain something from that game. You didn't second guess your decisions. Yeah. I finished squares more and like progressed on a bunch of things less. Which actually, if you want to talk about the DLC game, I got really cooked because I did try and do a bunch of things at once and therefore got sniped on a bunch of stuff. And then I just was screwed after that. And the club also sucked, but... I did look over the game a little bit with Eggy, but he didn't really have much to say. The board was set up well for your line. You had 2 remembrances and 1 capital square left, which helped you be decisive in pushing the bingo line. In a different position, you would have thought twice about pushing the line. One thing I liked is you went for the double play, where if you got sniped, you would have gotten the second one. Yeah, maybe. Look for squares you're comfortable with, try and synergies with others, and fit as much as you can in a line. The other thing that was really good about yesterday's winning game is I was able to get multiple threats going, which really helped. Which really helped him get stressed out, and it helped me, like, allow some, just like a breather room. And I did have some clean fights. I didn't have every clean fight. I died a bunch in the duo, but I was really focused on clean lines and good fights, yeah. But, I mean, you can't only win with clean lines and good fights. You have to have good plans. I did tag Swed, so let's see if he ever replies. Also, I was talking to Jack yesterday, and like, this might be a pessimistic way of looking at it, but I was kind of like complaining about how difficult it is to learn 2 formats. Like, it's really hard. It's really difficult. And he was kind of saying, like, yeah, everyone feels like that, and everyone is just gonna have a stronger format. Like, it's really hard. Like, maybe not everyone, but it's really hard to be, like, super good at both, you know? So I'm kind of gonna agree with that, and just, like, not get really sad if I'm, like, just better at one than over the other. I was slightly behind in upgrading, you're right, but it ended up not mattering, which was kind of lucky. How do you decide what line you're going for? So, like, you don't? I think what you have to do, which is really difficult, you look at synergies on the board, and then you get some early squares. But also at the start, you don't pick a line to commit to, but you do just see, like, okay, I can acknowledge this is a really fast line. Okay, I acknowledge this is a really fast line. And, like, maybe you don't just immediately shoot for it, but just having that in mind is a good idea. And then once you get some squares, at that point you can see, okay, what squares are on what lines, and where can I go from here? I think that's the way people do it. Like, just being aware of lines from the beginning, but not actually just, like, immediately pursue rushing them, because obviously you don't know what the other guy's game plan is. This playlist is really beautiful, Jericho. It really is. It's just like a little sad, but I do love this. You helped? Yeah, it's awesome. Alicia Violin. That's what you've been listening to while playing Factorio. Nice. Melancholic, yeah. Does everyone hate me? Why does no one want to play bingo with me, like, dead ass? Do people, like, not stream on Sundays or something? Oh, Sweat just replied. Okay. I think Sweat's growth has been so cool. Like, Sweat has gotten so good at bingo, and what's cool about Sweat is, like, and I don't think he would get offended at this, but I think Sweat's playstyle is really unique and, like, hard to predict. Like, I don't think he goes for, like, the objectively best play a lot of the time, but, like, it works out because it's, like, not predictable. Okay, well, fuck Borealis. Let's fight Sweat. I guess, to be fair, I don't know what the objectively right play is, because if I knew, then I would just do that every time. That's serious square. Well, you know what? Jack said the game that I had against Sweat, it was, like, kind of in my favor until he got Borealis. Which is kind of stressful. I mean, to be fair, I think I'll be higher, like, actual levels when I fight. I don't think you'd be level 18 if you fight him, but, you know, still. Hello. Yeah, the scream hurts if you're in his body. You need to be back.
Hello, hello. I was muted. My bad.
What's up? How are your games?
I played one so far, and it was fucking miserable.
You played one? I thought you guys got
gun so
two
far.
in since. Damn.
No, I
Was
only played one. My
was it
power went out
long?
like right at the start.
Oh, that makes sense. I was like kind of wondering because I actually did check in on you guys because Sirius said he'd play one, and you were 13 minutes in. I was like, what the hell? They started like an hour ago.
Yeah,
Damn.
my power like flickered, and I just had to come back. So.
Damn. Are you in like a storm right now?
No, that's what's so weird. I don't know why I flickered. I'm not even in heat right now either. Like it's not like everyone's in the big heat wave or whatever. I'm just in normal weather. I don't know what's going on.
Weird. Well, glad to have you back.
We're so back, Parky.
What do you want? Do you have a lobby?
I do. It's this one. Hold on, I'll type it.
Okay. Are you typing it so that chat doesn't see? Because I just have it on screen.
Oh, I don't
anyway.
care. I don't care if chat can see. It's all good.
Oh, okay.
I was just gonna put that in this. I guess we could just use the room name as the seed name too.
Sure.
I suppose. Base game.
Let's do a base and then a DLC. I need to get into just
Okay.
both. Now that I gone
We can
back
do
to,
that.
I went back to base game, and then obviously I went to try DLC again, and obviously my DLC was bad. So I'm like,
That's
okay.
how it happens. Like,
Literally, I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
so I'm not going a single day only playing one. I have to every day at least play one DLC and one base going forward. So here we are.
I feel like for the last 3 bingo sessions I've done, it's been all base game.
Yeah.
But I feel like I need to,
Yeah.
because like I'm so good some games and so bad some
Yeah.
games, and I just need to figure out why.
Yeah, it's hard to know because yeah, like I had like a really great DLC arc, and then like I got an insane game against Aggie, and I was like, all right, cool, I'm gonna switch over to base game. Base game, horrible, 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 until I beat Jack yesterday, and then I was like, okay, great, I can switch over to DLC now. DLC, maybe the worst game I've ever played in my life, and then I'm like, all right, I have to stop this. I'm just gonna do them both going forward. Like this is just not working.
I feel that so bad.
Anyway, I have a warped axe and a large leather shield and Renala's hat, maybe.
Let's see what I got. Sorry for the flashbang chat. It only not doesn't flashbang me, but it flashbangs you guys. It's so weird. Do you have that too, like the anti-flashbang for Elden Ring?
Is that a mod?
Yeah, it's just so the white screen doesn't blind you, but it still blinds in OBS. But for me, I don't see it, so chat still gets
What?
flashbanged.
Chad, do
Yeah,
we get
it's so weird.
flashbang? I mean, do you not have like a bright light on your face anyway?
Yeah, I have multiple bright lights in my face. Yeah.
Yeah, I
It's
feel
not
like I can't even tell.
I guess it doesn't really matter. You're so right.
I don't know, man.
I guess it doesn't really matter.
The chat just
Anyway.
likes to complain.
That's chat's favorite thing to do.
That is so true. Okay.
Chat's like, hey, wait a second.
Hey, I don't like to complain.
Wait a second. All right, I also have this.
Alright.
No. Okay, good luck, dude.
Good luck. Okay, suddenly I got extremely nervous. Shit. Don't complain about my dead pixels. Excuse me. Alright, let's lock in. Oh my god. A Ritpot. A horse. One FSB. Do we have tunnel? We got a double moog, which means we need tree, horse, all in the same line. I mean, they're slow, but that's still pretty crazy. Cruise Knight. Shit, I don't know what our opening play is here. Do we need a wieldable weapon immediately? Magma Worm Makar? Dude, there is some slow ass squares on this board. Hammer, huh? I'm having trouble. I actually don't know. I don't know what the play is. And I also don't know what we want to start with. This class is low strength, which isn't very good, but it is high int and high vig. Double dagger is sick. We could go with this class. I don't really use hammers, but we could try. It's got good 12 mind though. God, I love this song. Let's try the mace class. I don't know. All right, what do we have? What do we have? What do we want to open with? Okay, so what do we know? We know that we need Radon. There's a lot of Radon on this board. We know that we need Radon. We know that I think one FSB is actually a decent opening play, but I'd have to be able to no-hit it. Which, I mean, I've been practicing it, I probably could. And the nice thing about that is even if we lose the square, it still gives us a Somber 6, so... It's also in Kaled. Does that mean anything? Do we have Kaled bosses? I do see Everjails. There is 2 Everjails. I do see 3 Cruise Knights. I kind of like Radon, Everjail with Cruise Duo. You know what? Fuck, do I want 1 Falling Star Beast or should we level up our weapon first? Falling Star Beast, I was training to practice it with a +0. I have trained for that, but 8 vigor is very low. I don't know if it's a one-shot, but it's a mostly one-shot. The weapon is Ite if I can get headshots and if I can get a rot in. Again, losing it isn't the end of the world just because you do get leveled up anyway with that. So guys, you guys remember how I was saying like I get so anxious about bingo? And I've decided to start playing it more just like as exposure therapy. I still get anxious when I play, but I actually was excited today to practice bingo. For one of the first times in kind of a long time, I was actually like kind of excited. Like right now I'm anxious again for sure, but like I'm not gonna lie, exposure therapy works. Crazy. It's different after W. I actually think the W gave me hope. Like, I don't think I'm world's best player or anything, obviously, and maybe I never win again, but, like, it did show me that it's at least possible. Fuck. I don't know if I should just rush down to Falling Star Beast or if I should go get Stormhill Shack. Or... let's just rush it. Let's just rush it. Fuck it. Fuck it, right? Let's just rush it. I can do it.
Have they, sir? But you, I can play turning wood to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it summon. I bequeath. You will summon.
Do we do the Great Hammer check or whatever that is? No, we'll come back for it when I have to do, whatever it's called. Again, if we do lose the square, it's not the worst thing ever because you do get leveled up anyway. So let's just try. 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 I don't think a mace is like an amazing weapon, but I do think it'll do. I also won't be doing the skip. Which I don't know, I do plan on actually learning. That guy hit me that much, that fast. L. Okay. We have to figure out routing today. There are some games where I frick up routing and lose like a minute total, which is actually way too much. So, I need to always know what I'm doing next, win or lose. And win or lose this, we go set up our weapon, I think. And then go to Shifra, set up our weapon, and then get into some... Good roll. Okay. Look at all those bozos. Okay, headshots, headshots, headshots. Nice, good headshot. Damage really bad. L, lost the rot. That damage is really bad without a rot. That hardly feels worth it. I thought the mace would be better, I really did. Well, let's try again. It kind of seems like it might have been better to level it up first. Try again though, we try again. It does seem like a one shot, which is pretty brutal. I have to go for headshots more. Headshots like means a lot. Oh, okay, yeah. We come back. We come back. We come back only because, I should have mogged. We come back because it's just too long to fight. Alright, tough. That's fine. That's fine, we go level our weapon. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Okay. We level weapon, and then... I am going to grab the smithing 5s, because I don't actually know if we're gonna come back for this now. We leveled the weapon, and then... You know what song I want in this playlist? But it's probably DMC8. Promise Neverland. Isabella's, whatever the hell it's called. Okay, anyway. We're gonna go to Shifra, pick up the stuff we need from Shifra, and then, no, it's not Kingdom Hearts, it's an anime. I would never recommend Kingdom Hearts. I know that Kingdom Hearts is the worst for that. Okay. What's a rush thing we can do here? What is a rush thing we can do here? We don't have to rush. We can just set up and go like... Cruise? Everjail Cruise? Best Everjail here is what? Is Crucible Everjail into balls, probably? I will say though, the hard part here is that now I know that Sweat is at a 6, so I need to go match him. That's one thing that people have taught me, match whatever your opponent is at. Which is a little spooky. I'm gonna go grab the smithing 4s, which will get me to... Do I need the Somber 4 as well? Three, 3, 4. No, I don't. Wait, what? I don't know. Wait, what? 9? Yo, I feel like Freaky Nikki whenever I do this. When I say something and then I'm like, wait, what? We're gonna get to a +9, and then I need Somber 4. I do need a Somber 4. I do. Yeah, I need both. Alright. We get this Grace, we go get money from Mountaintops, and then we go fight Everjails, I guess. 2 Everjails, that's decent. Fuck, you know what I just realized? We actually need to go check that. You know what? Okay, I need to like learn how to bounce back, but losing Falling Star Beast actually screwed me a lot because I hard rushed it and like missed a lot of other things. But we tried and that's okay. Fine, I'm not gonna go back for that. Let's go here. Get the 1. So yeah, here's the next problem. The guys told me if you're at a Somber 6, you should always go to Lake of Rot and get Somber 7 and 8. Oh, hello. That being said, Should I do that? I don't think so. I don't think I have the time for that right now. I think I need to go get on the board. However, I think Sweat is going to be at that point. And again, you should apparently always match your opponent's weapon level. So maybe I should. But if I do that, I need more money. Which is annoying. You know what? Let's do it. This is not something that I normally do, but the good players have told me you should do it. So let's just try and see what happens. Let's try and match his weapon level. But then I have to go to Haligtree, bruh. Yeah, we could do Moog's route for this, yeah. Come on. Get there, get there, get there, get there. Okay. Well, I don't think he has a leveled up weapon. I think he used that money from the Haligtree. I wonder if we should go Wormface. Wormface is a fast thing on the board, actually. Okay. Okay. Okay, so he's actually low on useful levels. That's something that I'm going to take from this. He is low on useful levels, and I'm ahead on weapon setup. I don't think he has a weapon setup like I am right now, so let's try and use that to our advantage and see where this takes us. He's probably setting up a weapon now. So what do we want to do with this information? Do I want to go Wormface? I wouldn't hate a better weapon. It is possible that he found an int weapon. That is possible. What is the solitaire? What? Wait, what? Yo, speaking of which, I played solitaire on the plane for the first time, and I actually loved it. And I meant to come home and play more solitaire, but I forgot. Huh. Anyway, the Solitude, the Weapon of Solitude. Is that just strength? Or does that have... That's not an int at all, is it? With these levels, we could probably go get that, though. Moog setup. That is possible. That is possible. That is possible. Okay. Can you do 27? Can someone do 27 strength x 0.66? 18, 20? What's the exact number? Is it 18 point something, or what is it? This is a great axe. They told me always get the great axe. This is a different kind of great axe. Girl. I'm confused. Okay, it's 18. Okay. Okay. So... should have sold all my money, I forgot. Yeah, I would like to kill Wormface. That would be really good for me here. See if I regret changing my play off of Everjails, but actually Everjails would work with Crucible Knights, so I actually should have maybe committed to that, but now I'm here, so I will stay here. This also helps us get Radon axes. Okay. I don't know what the best weapon out of all those would be, to be honest. Any opinions? I don't know any of these like that. Maybe the duelist. 30, 10 decks. Okay, let's get 13 decks for sure, and then just go from there. Hey Bear Sentry, thanks for the prime, and Hot Sauce, thanks for the prime, guys. I'm having trouble. What did you guys say, 18? Okay, we'll stick with the mace for now. I don't know. I like a mace. Like, do people not like maces? Why am I... This is way higher level than we usually are for this boss. Come on. Nope. Come on. What? Fuck! That was weird. Get the fuck out of my face. Would have been faster to quit out. Okay. And now we have a Radon Grace. Let's go do Cruce into Everjail. Okay, Cruce into Radon into second Cruce. No, second Everjail first, second Everjail first. I need to learn to finish my vegetables. I don't hate the mace. It reminds me of Vort, of the Boreal Valley. As opposed to Vort of some other valley. I think he is still setting up, yeah. I think he must have a play. I think he is actually gonna go Moog play. Which I don't see any other reason how he could pull off what he did. How no stagger? Literally what, bro? Don't be greedy, Porky. finish our vegetables. Okay. Strafe the shield attack after he blocks an attack. Like the thrust. Okay, we get the Rit Paw on the way. Good clean lines, let's get it. Get straight from the right, okay, interesting. It is nice having an upgraded weapon from the very start, to be fair. Do we need to go into Renala's arena? We do. I might get the Grace by that big dragon over there. Yeah, Bronze, but that's why I think he's actually setting up Moog, because Moog kind of like cancels a bad like money play. It's just like I'm gonna get a different kind of head start than him now. But after, if he gets Moog, he's gonna have a strong play afterwards, and he's gonna just be back up to high level. So it's not really the worst thing ever. Jack told me yesterday if you see a stat dump and if you see a Moog on the board, that's always goes together. I need to watch the diagonal. It's not that fast, but... there is a risk of him dying, sure, I guess. Okay, after we get to Everjails, I think we're gonna go into... I could do Apostle and get some work on my line and also block a column 5. We just practiced Apostle a little bit. And we have a good upgraded weapon. And we have the Grace by the teleporter. It's not a bad idea. I need to figure out if I need to switch my weapon though. They're all like kind of neutral to me. Funny if the croc did more damage. Apostle might signal I'm going for row 5. Well, okay, I actually decided that I can't decide what I want to do, so we're just gonna make some Radon progress real quick. That'll help me decide. Okay, because we have to kill Radon anyway, so... let's think about this. Radon gets me a horse boss. Tree Scent Duo? I mean... I don't know. Getting Tree Sentinel Duo is not a bad play just because it'll signal that I have 5 horse and 5 tree already going. And then you get Godskin Apostle after that. I don't hate that play. I don't hate that play. He's doing my play. He is doing my play. Alright, well that's good to know that I guessed right. Well, that's fine. What do we do instead? He's blocking my lines. I still like Godskin Apostle to block off call 5, but... the only line I have left is... well, I guess I have the center. So he's probably gonna sit Witch Apostle, not the Radon's Tower one. I know we have Radon's Great Rune, but that one is so much tankier.
Welcome.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking we just go Cruise Night into To Misbegotten. That'd be pretty fast. What's my third Cruise Night?
But now,
Any suggestions on Cruise Night? Fia's Champs for Capital Access. Where does that take you, by the way? I don't even know where that takes you. I kind of want to steal Horse Boss from him. I think he's going to sit on it. I don't think he's going to continue that. Third Crucible Night is... second room after Sentinel? Oh, like right. Oh, that's cool, that's cool. Oops. Oh, Stormveil Crucible. I forgot about that guy. I don't really need Stormveil access, do I? Because we need to do Renala anyway. Is there a different option? I have a list actually, but... I guess for that though, you only really need New Market. Yeah, the duo after Radon is already one of my options. I need a third. I'm learning a lot with this game. The mace is actually bad as fuck. I like a mace in Dark Souls 3. I don't like a mace here. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go Stormveil. Though I don't think Godric is that relevant on this board. What? What? Someone was blocking my way. I know how to dodge that move. I know how to dodge it. That's crazy. One of those fuck-ass NPCs was blocking my way. Okay. Like, go! Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. Alright. The same thing happened to Eggy. Yeah, that's a fucking cringe. What a waste of my time. That's honestly so dumb. Whatever. You gotta keep going. That might have been too fast. Yeah, I got staggered by the first hit. That's exactly what happened because I couldn't dodge it properly. Because the fuck ass NPC was standing there. See, that's how you dodge this move. I know how to dodge it. Hell. I do think the NPCs are better with not the best damage, so I think it's worth having them, but still pissing them off. Move! 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 Alexander, you're fucking massive! Sorry, I don't mean to body shame. I'm sorry. I don't mean to body shame him. But he did screw me over. I didn't have stamina, my fault. That one's my fault. How you thought. I cannot stress this enough. L. I think I'm gonna get the first Misbegotten first. I need a different weapon also. Fuck ass Alexander. I'm sorry, Alexander. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not me when I play bingo. I'm sorry, Alexander. I'm sorry. Mace is a one-handed weapon? Oh, really? What does that mean? I know what that means, but why do you say that? What's the score of the game? On the bright side, I learned the fast way through this tunnel, so that's great. I'm not even gonna get the grace. I'm gonna skip it to grace. 2-1 bad guys. England is ahead. Okay. Okay, while we're here, let's figure out what weapon we're swapping to. We can use this. Okay, I'm convinced. Okay, well, on the bright side, I didn't chase him to it, so that would have been annoying to lose. It is kind of looking like Fia's champ is in my future. But maybe that's okay. Maybe I can work with row 3. It's still open for me. What the hell? Shit. Great, this stupid ass weapon that I already have. I don't want it. Why? Okay. He has probably one tree. I'm looking at row 3. I think after this we go AOW sheep. I'm worried that he's actually doing that. That's a square that I've never rushed before, but people be rushing it. He is ahead on that though. He does have the Tree Sentinel Duo square. Do I want to contest it?
I have a told business. May we meet it? It's may we meet it.
Yeah, there's an assassin there. I'm kind of worried that I'm going to chase him on ship. That's a really annoying square to lose. Sorry, Jericho, I forgot. Oh, only at point blank? Okay. Why do I foul foot up? I don't know. I really don't want to lose this. But I guess, yeah, it is near Black Knife Assassin, so it's not really the worst. Okay. There's also church there, so that's okay. I am worried he's rushing column 2, to be honest. The rare tree is dropping leaves at night. Girl, what the hell is that? I wonder if we should set up Ancestor Spirit. I don't know. I'm gonna commit, but I'm not really happy. This would be really great for a column 3 situation. If he snipes this, then we go Ancestor Spirit, I guess. Okay. I will commit to this. I'm not gonna get this Grace because we're hoping to get into Capital via Fias Champs, right? I don't think he has Radon, so I do think I'm ahead on Fias Champs, so like it's aight. DTS is a horse boss. Yeah. Oh, tree boss? Oh, it is. I'm not. I don't know. It'd be cool to take that from him, but I don't know if that's worth taking from him. Okay, ritual pots. We need to go to Jarburg. I don't know Arza. I don't know. I don't know it. I asked actually today. In the Discord for someone to send me a link of it. He's got me in a really good position though, for him. Academy, no, we're gonna get the one in the merchant on the way to Radon's Great Rune. Do not. Thank you. Oh, wait, Sacred Flask isn't church. Sacred Flask is the fucking balls. I always mix this up. I didn't even need that. Stupid. Oh, I don't know. I'm having trouble right now. What is he doing? And how do I work with this? Because I'm looking at the row 5. I think we need Ritual Pots, Magma Worm Makar, and then Fias Champ at the end, to be honest. Oh, I forgot what we were doing. One. Two. 3, 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. The song for the Rams, true. 2 more, right? Right. 9. 10, 11 for good measure. Okay. We're gonna get some ritual pots on the way to Radon's Great Rune. I don't know if coming here was best. I just panicked. Because now he sees that line, so he's gonna try and block it. No, he definitely has an idea what I'm setting up. He sees the line now. And I just need him to not give him a car. Or to go Fia's champ. Fuck horse. Oh my god, the fucking horse. Can you not make such wide turns? Oh yeah, there's a seat here. Fine, fine. I really need to make this jump. Okay, nice. Please, I need this, please. Come on, come on, come on. I'm so irritated. Girl, bad time for this. Oh my god, please, dude. Please just work, stupid horse. Hey, thanks, Mad King. I don't think I'm gonna do it right now, but I actually need to learn that anyway, so thank you for sending that to me. So if I put all my eggs in this basket of the middle row, that means I have to get ritual pots into Magma Wormakar. So if he... I think what he should do right now, and which is gonna suck if he does do, if he goes Magma Wormakar here, which if I were in his position I think I would do because... Which maybe means I should block it. But if he's already working on it, he beats it. Because... Well, Fia's champs... Oh yeah, maybe row 1 is faster. I'm hoping to bingo row 3. That's what I'm counting on, to finish with Fia's champs. Is it crazy? Kind of. That's actually slow as hell. I think row 1 is honestly faster. But I will say running all the way to Fia's champ and not doing my row, like just doing Fia's champs for a block, that's just a loss. Like, if I'm just like purely doing that for a block and not a row, then that's just a loss. Like, he's just gonna get a million squares in that time. wonder if I should just try and snipe him on some faster things right now, so he can't do that. Two. Oh, this is tough. This is a tough call, man. I don't know. Durberg 3, 4, and then who's 5 again? Oh, fucking Academy. That shit is slow, man. This is tough. This is a tough call. I feel like if he gets Magma Worm Makar, I go with Apostle, because that'll just block off everything. I just need to see what he does next. Like, it's hard for me to know. Makar is slow and not good for him, but it does block my line and work on his. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what his next mark is. I think whatever he does next will definitely give me some insight to what for me to do next. But I think if I get sniped on row 3 at all, I'm going Apostle. And I have a Grace for Wormface there, so it's not the worst thing ever. He's taking so long that it seems like he's on Fia. Like maybe, but like, so then what? He marks Fia, then I just go Apostle, like it's fine. I feel like rushing Fia on his position right now is a little weird, because he has so much power. I don't know why he would do that. But maybe, I mean, honestly, maybe. Okay. I did Hyperion, I did, but that is not something I'm doing right now. If he is going Makar, yeah, I gotta swap over to Apostle. What do I do with this information? I didn't mean to go here. Does his row 1 be my row? It does. It really does. I don't really want to pivot. I think I'll only pivot if I have to, because neither of those two squares are that slow. But he could prep both and do both, to be fair. Because that's not really that slow. I might go collect the Shabriri Grape and then go Magma Worm. As long as he's not working on that. This is tough. This is a tough call. Why not go Ancestor Spirit? I think the faster one would be Shifra. I don't know. I guess you're right. I guess Ancestor Spirit's on the way to PS Champs anyway. I'm just worried that... I don't know. I don't know. I guess I could get started on that. Fuck, I don't know. It's a tough call. Maybe I just commit to this and then just start going underground and just hope his next square is Hieta. Yes, I know Mad King Hyperion, I know. I do see Fia's Champs on there, but I'm just hoping that I can get Ritual Pots. And then maybe just get one of his squares after. No, but Shifra is free. Shifra is a free moose, so he doesn't need underground progress to get that. That's why I'm kind of thinking going Hieta, but Ancestor Spirit is more useful for me if I do want to grab that one. I don't know. I'm having a hard time telling what the vibe is here. I think what he should do is prep Hieta, go Ancestor. If he gets snipes, finish Hieta. Let's get out of here, and then are we gonna go Hieta or are we gonna go Ancestor Spirit? I think we should do Hieta. When am I gonna do Godric or Rinola? Well, I didn't want to do either, actually. I think I'm more likely to get sniped on Ancestor Spirit. I don't know. This is tough. This is a tough call. I need 2 great. No, I'm gonna go Magma Worm Makar and then win with Fia's Champs. That's my plan. And then I don't need any of that. But like, in order for me to do that, I kind of have to manipulate him a little bit here, and I'm kind of having a tough time doing that. I don't know. Sorry, I appreciate the help. I do appreciate the help, but I'm just stressed out right now. Never take offense. Yeah, you're probably used to the bingo players at this point. At least I learned a faster event here. That's good. What's up, girl? I need your letter. Letter please, letter please, letter please, letter please. What if he just doesn't go for his thing and gets Magma Worm Makar? I would be bummed. I would be bummed. I kind of think I beat him to Hieta unless he's already set it up, just because I have the Grace that's closer to the final location of the dad. I think for me a perfect world here is he goes Ancestor Spirit, I get Hieta, and then I go Magma Worm Makar. He did Mariners? No, that's a different one. That's a different one. I have the one on the other side. Like near the Balls Everjail. Like it's not that much closer, but it's a bit closer. I get to go from that and he has to go from the academy. I don't know, I'm definitely in a rough spot. I don't think it's hopeless, I just need him to go up Ancestor Spirit. Tight lines, come on. What's up, girl? Hyperion, do you think it's faster, or anyone else? Do you think it's faster to go from the Scenic Isle Grace to her next location? Or is it faster to go from that Grace that I have, like, on the way to Jarburg? Did I miss? Wait, did I miss? I never go this direction. I did miss, I think. Have it.
If I might be, would you donate my eyesight? When I bleed, it will lead me.
I kind of think he might be doing the underground ancestor. I think he would have had that already. That's one. It might just be faster this way. Ah, fuck. He's taking forever. I think he's either going underground or getting Kiera. Hopefully this is where this is. I don't usually go from here. I usually go from my Jarburg Bridge Grace. But I think this might be faster. I don't like that it's foggy though. It kind of makes this hard for me. Good. Okay. Now all we have to do is hope that he did not have Hieta set up and we're good to go. It is possible he had Hieta set up, but let's just hope he didn't. Hey, thanks QWERTY, thank you. It is possible he did the underground ancestor spirit, which is Fia's Champ's access. Is this what I want? No, that's not what I want. I kind of think that that's actually gonna happen, but I gotta just push what I have for now. Maybe he didn't. I mean, to be fair, it takes a while to light all those things. What's up, girly pop?
Hello, would you
Take the grape.
when I eat? When they rest, they're howling, they're frail. But you are me the blessing.
Okay. Third one is the dad over here, which I have a nearby grace for. Is it over here? You're scared of a snipe? Hey, if it happens, it happens. I think it's here, right? Dodge. Dodge. Wait, dodge? No, was it down here? Yeah, it's here. This guy looks like Gustav. Yes, go. And then we have to go Makar. We have to do Makar. And one invader. That's true, that's true, that's true.
Hello, would you donate them on a pill and when I eat? Oh, now I can set aside delectably decide them.
I don't care. Whatever you want. Is this the fastest way? I don't know the fastest way. Let's just say it's this. What the hell? A million invaders, a million Magma War Makars. So now it's a guess if he goes Fia Champ or Magma War Makar. I'm worried that he went Ancestor Spirit into Fia's Champs. I am worried about Yeah, I think he only... I think if we see Crucible Knights, we can be scared of Fia Champ. Yeah. And if that happens, then we can just pivot to something else. Because there are 2 Crucible Knights down there, and Sweat is the type to, like, do that kind of synergy. That's why I'm wondering if I should just go snipe Crucible Knights with the Stormbill one. It would be fast, but if it gets stolen from me, then the entire thing would be a waste of my time. I don't know. It's a tough call. It's a tough call. Maybe we can get a little bit. Oh, I really don't want him to snipe that though, because if it does go into majority, that's a square that I worked hard towards. Well, to be fair, it worked with other things too. It's not like the end of the world. Nope. Getting Makar would be big, and I just don't know if I should get Crucible Knights before VS Champs. You know what? I'm gonna say no. Let's just put all my eggs in one basket and just go raw VS Champs. However, I'm kind of cooked against Gargs. Do I have any weapon that'd be good against Gargs? Low-key, no. I guess we have this shitty-ass mace, sure. I haven't fought Makar in forever. I hope I don't just die because I forget something. Oh, he gets on his feet. Oh! No. Oh. What the hell? What the fuck? No. I'm scared. Girl. Big. Go. Okay. We have one shot, one opportunity to seize everything I've ever wanted. One moment. Do I ask for it or do I just let it slip? Yo, my palms are sweaty and his weak arms are heavy. There's vomit on his sweater already. Mom's spaghetti, he's nervous, but on the surface he looks calm already. They drop arms, but he keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. The whole crowd goes so loud. He opens his mouth, but the words don't come out. He's choking out. Everybody's choking out. The clock run out. Time up. Over now. Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, I got distracted by a Claire Obscure in the background. Okay, so here's my thing. If he marks Fia's Champs, if he was working on Fia's Champs this whole time and he gets it, honestly, not the end of the world. We're not that far behind. We just pivot to Godskin Apostle. I think I'm ahead because I have, or Renala. I'm ahead on Renala for sure. There's no way he did that. Oh yeah, shit, we can restore. I forgot about Radon. No, but we have to block the diagonal, so I have to do one of those two things. I am worried about the Crucible Knight. However, I'm just gonna get the one on the way to Gargs because I think that if we are racing and if he's, I mean, either way, like, all my eggs are kind of in one basket right now, and it's row 3. An alternative option is he has to go Fia's Champs, and I could go get majority while he does Fia's Champ. You know what? That's a decent alternative. That is a decent alternative. And instead, I could do Radon Great Rune and Renala. You know what? You know what? Oh shit. Yeah, I'm not going for his champs. I'm not doing it. I'm gonna go majority and he can do all this shit. Let me get a Grace and then we go. He can go Fia. He can go Fia, dude. He can go Fia. I'm gonna go the other shit that I want to do. Because he wins at this point. And even if he doesn't win, I kind of feel like we're going the same way. And he's probably better at that fight than I am, so let's just go get majority. He does have to kill Morgott. Why? He has to kill Morgott to get to Fia's champs from Sewer Moog? Why? How? The seal blocks it off. So I do win the race to Fia's champs. He has to kill Morgott? I kind of want to restore Dawn's Great Rune. Or should I just commit to Fia's champs? Fuck. Ah, I'm stressed, I'm stressed. Okay, we're committing, we're committing, we're committing, we're committing, we're committing, we're committing, we're gonna commit, we're gonna commit. I'm freaking out. So he has to do what? He has to do gold free. So where is he right now? Where is he right now? Where is he right now? Where do you get put after Sewer Moog? Oh, the seal is at Sewer Moog. So he has to go. No, yeah, not a real question. Goldfree and Morgott and the assassin on the way. So if I first try Gargs and Fia's champs, I get it. But if I don't, I don't get it. This is a tough call. This is a tough call. Is Deeproot long? Fuck. If I first try everything, then I win this. How? Oh, I don't know. This is tough. I'll just get the Crucible Knight on the way and maybe try Gargs and see how this goes. I kind of think Goldfree Morgott is kind of fast. I kind of think he gets it faster than me. That's not that far away. I think though, I don't know what he's gonna do. If I mark Crucible Knights, he knows I'm in here. I mean, he's gonna know I'm here anyway. Quicker than Gargs. I think if I first try Gargs, I'm okay, but that's kind of it. Oh, the Grace, I didn't get the Grace. I think this, I don't know. The point is, he has to get Fia's champs to win. So if he snipes me, then I'm cooked. Yeah, I don't know if we should stop to kill the Crucible either. We kind of, this is go time. This is kind of my only chance. We can come back for the Grace, maybe. I'm I'm tempted to go emote only. No, you don't have to. I think I've made my decision. Yeah, I'm gonna get the Grace, and yeah, we can come back for Crucible if I need to. Where is the way? Where's the way? Where's the way? Where's the way? Wait, I'm lost. I thought it was here. Where? I thought it was just to the left of the fucking stairs. Where is it? Is this not left of stairs? Oh, like harder left of stairs? Yeah, harder left of stairs. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna get this Grace, and then, yeah, we'll come back for the, Cruise. Because, yeah, this is kind of... I mean, the game could have gone both ways. I could have just held and gone Fia Champ, but... Okay. We level some health. I would love some more health. No, we need endurance, actually. For some armor. Fuck. Sacred Tier is nice. I will be going to SGDQ, yeah. Alright. Please pull through, dude. Come on, Mace. I need you now. More than words can say, I need you now. I don't think I get one shot. I'm really worried. He's definitely not gonna have an incident on Morgott, but everyone can have an incident on Fia's Champs. Alright. Come on, buddy. Approach, approach. Come on! Yeah, fucking dumbass hitbox. Okay, let's try again. The damage is good though, the damage is enough. Please don't do this to me. I don't want to get all the way to Fiat Champ just to get sniped. Big bro to just be patient. Brutal, brutal, brutal. It's just not enough damage to get rid of him. Tough. The mace is too short. I think the solitary thing would be better. No! Oh my god. That's brutal. That is super brutal. Sword better, yeah, but that's brutal. Let's see if there is another weapon that I have at all. Fuck ass mace, dude. I think the damage is about the same, and this is, just better range. Yo, that's dumbass poison, bro. No! I tried to dodge, but I missed! Alright, do we pivot at this point? I don't know. I think we have to. I think I'm fucking cooked. He has to get this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pivot. L. That is so L. This is so L. If I just didn't switch to the mace, this would have been so much better. I don't know if the Radon Crucible Knight matters. Why would that matter? However, if I mark this, he knows I'm not going for Fia's Champ, so I don't know if his plan is gonna change. I had Fia. I honestly don't think I had Fia. I think you have to be smart. And don't tell me you see his perspective, because that's cheating. But I think, logically, Morgott low-key easy, actually. Morgott low-key easy, I think he's fine on Morgott. Yeah, I'm just gonna go Renala if he gets this. Get Apostle Grace first. Yeah, I know. I'm a little worried that, like, now that I get this, I don't want him to do that play where, like, he's gonna just hold off on Fia now. The reason why I stopped is because for him to get Fia's Champs over me, he needs to have, he needs to be Goldfree and Morgott. And those are, I think he first tries Goldfree and Morgott, and I think he's ahead of me there. That's why. That's why I did that. And the reason why I'm pivoting is because he has to get Fia's Champs to get majority. He has to. You know what? I'm gonna go Radon into either Renala or Godskin Apostle because I need to block the diagonal. No, the middle square is not that important, I think, in this case, because again, he's gonna waste a bunch of time going for Fia's Champs, and I'm gonna mark a few other things. Like, I just think, if I didn't die, I think I had it, but I did die, unfortunately, so I think he has it. So. Oh. just don't know if I should get Renala. Oh, I should get Renala, actually. Renala blocks all leftover bingos. Yeah, I would have lost 100%. And at this point, honestly, I kind of think that was so fast that he maybe even... The thought process behind not doing Crucible Knights is it doesn't block anything. For me to get majority, I need to get Radahn's Great Rune and Renala or Godskin Apostle. I think I go Renala because Renala blocks the diagonal and it blocks the line. So let's go do Renala. To be fair, he knows I have Renala progress. This might be a bad idea. Renala really would have been a good idea. But I just think he's not going to prioritize Renala because he knows that I have progress on that because of ritual pots. I think. That's why I'm doing this. Hopefully it doesn't screw me. How many Sacred Flask? I have 2. So, what's the rule for Sacred Flask charges? I should be pretty decent at this Godskin Apostle right now as well. I have 8. I have 8. So I need 4 more. I have 4 more little trees. I need 4 more little trees. Yeah, this is tough. I don't know if it's smarter for me to get Crucible Knights or Renala. Because he knows I have priority, but eventually he's gonna snipe me. Don't do this right now, man. Yeah, maybe we just go Crucible Knight after. We'll just do the one, No! 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 Yup. That's a really great loss. That is a really great loss. Yeah, definitely some tough deaths in this game. I think I win this game without the deaths. I mean, maybe I still win, I don't know, but it's tough. Okay, I'm just gonna get Crucible Knight and come back. Fuck, man. Let's just go get the one in Shifra, or whatever. The one before Gargs. Hopefully it's easy, right? Does bro spawn in here by these elevators? Yeah, right. I don't think I've ever fought this guy. I don't know where he is. Where is he? why are we doing Falling Star Beast instead of Horse Boss? This Falling Star Beast upgrades your weapon. Oh my god. Fuck this, man. I'm just choking at this point. It's over. He wins Black Knife Assassin and then I have to snipe everything else. Brutal. We shouldn't have gone Fierce Champs, honestly. I knew. Like, honestly though, guys, I think if I first tried everything, I still think I would have lost that. Brutal. On the bright side, I do think this was a good game. I don't think this was a horrible game. What the hell is that? Oh my god. What the fuck? Okay, I pressed dodge. I pressed dodge, by the way. L. Yeah, doing things that is the fastest is good, because if you do things that give you multiple... Can I jump here? Sometimes that's just too much synergy and it's too slow. Hey, thanks, Epic Ninja. I was honestly hoping he would stagger. I guess I didn't. Yeah, I mean, this is an L. I think after I lost to Gargs, my momentum just fucking died. That apostle loss hurt me pretty bad. No, flying off the edge is illegal. If that happens, you're not allowed to count it. Yeah, I mean, he's obviously the Black Knife Assassin here. Dude. How do you fight this guy? Like, honestly. You know what? This is good practice because I never really fight this one. And I kind of think I'm not ever gonna fight this one again. I don't even understand how you like attack him with that fire move. Whatever, I mean, I've accepted the loss now, but that's such a bummer. The game was going so well. shouldn't have gone Fia's. That was honestly a perfect opportunity for me to not go Fia's. I'm really bummed about that. Whatever. I mean, it's still a good learning experience, but it doesn't count. Okay. Wait, I thought you could backstep him. And then I was like, for a second, I was like, why can you backstep him? You can't backstep Crucible Knights. What the hell's that? This guy is way better to fight. Good to know, actually. Really good to know. Yeah, I knew it.
GG's, Parky. It was a good one,
GG.
dude.
That was an L, honestly. From my end, I went Fia's Champs, died to Gargs, switched off Gargs, went Apostle, died to Apostle with 1 pixel of health left. And then I fucking just... everything got bad. I'm bummed.
You were pissing me off, sniping me so many times in a row.
What did I snipe?
It was like, you took... Oh god, you took everything, dude.
Tell me I took sheep. I was really proud of sheep if I took
Dude,
them.
I was like 2 sheep away.
Yes,
from
yes,
marking it.
yes! And I
2 sheep
said,
away.
I knew you were gonna go for that! Oh, that
Yeah.
makes me so happy. Alright, what else did I
2
snipe?
sheep away and you marked it, and I... Ugh.
Just so you know, I
was
did an extra
literally-
sheep, so...
I had 4 ritual pots when you marked your 5th. I had the grapes set up when you marked grapes. and I was
Yes!
like, oh my
Oh
god,
my gosh,
what is
that's
happening?
awesome. That's awesome. That's really annoying for you though. That's a really frustrating game.
I was like, I guess I'm just racing. Like, when you just didn't, for some reason, I was like, I forget what it was, but I was like, I guess I'll just go for my own bingo if she's not gonna go for any blocks. And then you just marked grapes, and I was like, there is no shot.
So
I
you,
guess we're going to Fia's.
so you did the sheep for like the starting ancestor spirit? Yeah, I assume.
Yeah, yeah.
So you did. So you set up Hieta and then did ancestor spirit, and then you wanted to finish Hieta after.
No, not at all.
Oh.
I just rushed Ancestor Spirit, and then
Okay.
after that I went grapes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I originally wanted. Now, honestly, in retrospect, it kind of seems like maybe you would have won anyway. I don't know, but I was like, should I either go majority or should I go Fia's Champs? And then it was like a tough call. I honestly thought I had the stats to beat guards really easily, but like I really didn't, and I was like kind of surprised.
So like a strat in this situation, what you could do is like if there's like for example, at that point on the board there was kill 3 Black Knife assassins, right? If you go and kill like 2 of them and don't kill the 3rd, I have to respect that we're literally in a race for this, and I can't go do other stuff. I have to go right now. And I was telling chat that I was like, if she sets up a bunch of stuff, we're cooked. Like, I have to go to Fia's right now because I'm not really that close, and I know she has Radon. And I was like, I have to go here. So if you like spent some time, like got all the graces to all the places, and like maybe even did parts of certain squares, you could definitely bulldoze the end with that strat.
Yeah,
So just know that your opponent in that situation will respect you if you don't
I
mark
know.
anything.
I know because they have to. And I did say that. I was like, we have 2 options here. We have a Fia's Champ race and I win with the bingo, or I let him do it because I knew you were doing it, obviously. Or I let him do it and I just go get everything else and just run with majority. I decided to go Fia's Champs. I died to Gargs. But I do think Morgoth and Goldfur are obviously easy, so I was like, I think he would have taken it anyway, which I guess in retrospect it's good that I stopped when I did, but I should have gone for the majority strat. I absolutely should have. I just had a bingo yesterday and I was kind of feeling a little greedy, you know? But I think that what would have happened if I just let you go Fia's Champs, yeah, I probably would have done like Sacred Flask charges and Renala, Godskin Apostle.
I was really surprised you didn't do Apostle.
Well, I tried right now, and then I just died, and I got so pissed.
I guess like because I saw Wormface, and I was like, okay, Apostle's hers. I'm like, I'm not gonna go, but like.
Which I was hoping for. I was hoping. I know I misplayed by going for the bingo. I should have gone majority. So like, that's definitely. I'm kind of in this position right now where I don't really win a lot of games, so I'm still kind of learning how to win them. You know, like my early game is getting pretty good, but I'm still kind of learning how to actually win games. So that's where stuff like this shows, you know, like I was like...
I think you could have won this game, for sure.
I think I would have won if I just didn't do Fia's champs, and I just went for majority instead.
If you set up a little bit of everything and didn't show me any marks, because like I have to... The second you mark something, I'm like, okay, I can go clean up everything, because I had so much set up. I had all the Black Knife Assassin of Graces.
Which I
had
knew,
9 Sacred Charges for so long. I just couldn't go get my other 3 for the 10. Same with, I had like 3 tree bosses done. I was just sitting on so much because I couldn't go finish it up. And if you like went and took all that, that's 3 more squares for you and 3 less squares for me, and then it would be 12-10 for you.
Right, and that's exactly what I said.
Oh my god, it's great. Holy shit.
Also, if you didn't die to Gags, you would have gotten Fias.
Well, assuming I didn't die to Fias as well,
Yeah, but you would be 1 try at least ahead of him. As he had to do whole parkour down and kill Morgoth after killing Moog, you know?
I think I just go majority. I don't think most people would have gone for Fia's champs at this point, honestly. I think most people would have gone majority.
Yeah.
If I feel it would have been from him, I would have went majority.
Yeah, again, though, that's just something I had to learn. That's a good learning experience.
Yeah, Moog is kind of good, kind of bad, because, I mean, it's a square, so that's good, and it was a double block, so that's even better, but it does tell you, hey, Parky, I've literally done nothing but this for the past
and I was stoked. I literally said that. I was like, you are doing all the squares that I wanted to see. Like, you did Ancestor Spear, you did Moog, that's, like, perfect for me. That's exactly what I needed. But
is Ancestor Spirit that bad? Everyone like talks about it how it's like this awful square.
I agree with you. No, I agree with you. I actually don't think it's that bad. The reason why I'm happy is because I needed to snipe either Ancestor Spirit or Hieta, and I got Hieta. I didn't even try Ancestor Spirit, so I needed you to go for Ancestor Spirit so I could get Hieta. But yeah, I was
kind of banking on you might not knowing how to do it. I was like, maybe she doesn't know grapes that well.
No, I know that square. I learned the hell out of that square.
Yeah.
Well,
makes sense.
Honestly, a bit of a bummer the way that ended, but I'm not really that upset. I feel like I played pretty well, so I can.
Yeah, I would say so. This was down to the wire with all those. That mid game was crazy to come back because like starting out 3-0 to this setup was tough. Like I assume we chased Beast. Like, was that a race? It
was a race, and I died the first try. I think if I didn't die the first try, maybe I would have had it. But
I think so. I didn't have a very good fight, so
yeah.
You definitely could have.
I never ended up killing it. I just got the stones and left. But
did you ever consider going to Moog and setting that up early for like the 30 int Memory of Grace? Like that's just like free squares, you know.
I
it's
don't
free
think
capital access. No.
Wait, why is
There's
it
free
capital?
Because Moog is. Well, I mean Moog's
just
a remembrance.
A remembrance, yeah.
He's a remembrance and he's on the board, so you know it's 3 squares for free.
I didn't really consider that. Because I liked what I had going on, honestly. I actually liked that you got those squares. I was like, both of the squares are ones that I didn't even want. Like, you kind of were just doing all the squares that I wanted you to do in this game. I'm just bummed that I didn't follow through properly.
I think stat dumps are bad, but if you have Moogs on the board, then it doesn't matter because you can just get money from Moog. So.
I have understood that as well.
There's also like, you know, 3 rock Reeses, sacred tears over there. There's a +9. There's literally 150,000 runes. There's so much over there for early setup. This is the perfect setup board for it.
Yeah. What did you, what weapon were you using?
For the whole game, mostly the solitary knight greatsword. And for the first half of it, I was using just the mace. Yeah,
I was using the mace too, and low-key kind of bad.
Mace? No, love the mace.
Listen, I thought I loved the mace. I thought I loved it, and I was like, low-key bad, dude. What happened? I think I liked the mace in Dark Souls 3, and I got confused, because, like, low-key bad, dude.
I mean, I kind of like it. The Charge 2 is kind of weird, but other than that, it's all right.
I don't know. Shit was bad, and I think the first time I died to Gargs is because I was using the mace. I assumed it'd be better.
Oh, that's tough. Range on that would be rough.
Range was horrible. I'm like, bro, is this a dagger? Like, what is this?
Yeah, it's tough. Good for some bot, but yeah, not gargoyles.
That's a very live and learn situation for me. And
Yeah, that's another thing Hyperion just said, the drawstring blood greases. Oh, dude, there's like 3 of them.
Okay.
It's like, not that blood grease is good, but the drawstring applies more bleed than normal resin does, or grease. So I definitely was able to get a couple bleeds off on Moog with it.
Yeah, that's really good.
And then the rot for phase 2, and it was pretty chill.
Yeah. Did I snipe you on anything else? Like, I guess I didn't really do much else, did I?
Let me see.
Worm face? No, because I got worm face, and you said I had priority on apostle. Misbegotten bosses at all? Or Evergels? No.
Maybe ritual pods, because Sped had that great.
did
Yeah,
say
that was
that.
one of the, that was one of them. I was about to pick my 5th one up.
What was your 5th one?
I go to Ariza side tomb for the 2.
Okay, Hyperion just sent me the video, so I have to learn that. I have to learn the
Oh,
rest of
have
that.
fun learning that.
I know. It's about time though. Okay,
Okay.
well, I honestly had a lot of fun with base game, but we should probably do a DLC one, and I kind of hate DLC now.
It's okay. DLC will be fine.
Why do you hate DLC?
I know, it's
Guys,
so good.
Guys, base game,
Good.
and I know that I kind of flip-flop based on whatever I'm good at that week, but DLC is like, it's like too sweaty, and it's also just kind of the same every board. Like, everyone says that it is the same every board.
That is because we don't have that many squares in it.
Yeah, we need more squares. That's a great point. Like, DLC doesn't even have 100 squares.
We have 91 squares.
91 is like pretty low.
We need at least 115. So.
I mean, sure, but it's still like, it's always like, okay, are we gonna go backside, or are we gonna go front side? Okay, are we gonna go ADM, or are we gonna go Gaius? Like, that's it. Every single game
That is
like
exactly
that.
what
That's what I like about it.
Fix, you know.
L.
That's what I like the most about it. What I
You
don't
just
like
add
about
more
base
squares
game.
in, like different parts of the map, and that's it, you know.
I just don't like the base games, like, there's like a very apparent best play on the board, and it happens when we mark 2 squares each. Like, maybe at the start of the game it's not an important square, but after we play for 20 minutes and it's 2-2 and someone marks that square, it's like, oh, this square is super important now we're racing. Like, it's just Snipe City. I hate it.
Well, what about, like, the DLC just snowballing? That's way worse.
I mean, that's on you. Well, not like you, but like that's on the player for not seeing the board correctly and like making amends for that, or making.
Well, you could say the same thing about this. Like, I don't think that's true
Well,
for our
no,
game.
my issue with base game is that the best play on the board appears when someone marks a square. Then the next best square appears, and everyone looks like, if you know, it's like, okay, this is clearly the best square, and I need this square right now, and both players see that. That's my issue, because like you have access to it, because there's graces everywhere.
You know
Like,
what? We can
say
agree
like
to
10 minutes into a
disagree.
game. 10 minutes into a game, it's 1-1, or it's 2-2, 20 minutes into a game. And then all of a sudden, Tree Sentinel Duo is like a super important square. So we both have access to that grace, and then it's just a race. And I hate that.
Yeah, honestly, you're never gonna change my mind. I do prefer the DLC more as a game, but for bingo, base game, way better. And I actually used to prefer a DLC, and practicing this season has converted me to base game, because honestly, it is better. But
Base game enjoyer.
I do like DLC more as a game, by far. I like DLC more as a game. I just like playing it more. It's such a better game. But yeah, fuck DLC bingo. DLC bingo was just like, to me it almost feels like DLC bingo was created by like 4 people who are way better than everyone else, and that's it. And every time that person makes a new meta, you have to copy them, and that's it. Which pisses me off.
I mean, I kind of see the point there, but still.
Yeah, it's like
I
anytime.
don't I'm still not fine with these changes. I think the changes slow down DLC too much.
I mean, whatever.
Because previously you had 3 opening plays, let's say.
Yeah.
But now you have 1 realistic opening play, so you had more options going early, and you were not just dependent on snipes. Now, when you have 1 option, it's a straight up race for the best play. As you mentioned, it's either back section or ADM. So you lose that one, you are in deep shit.
And then you're cooked, and then you just want to forfeit the game.
Exactly, and if you have more options to go for early, less likely for you to lose the
Sure.
best possible play.
I see that logic, but it doesn't change the fact that it
true.
snowballs
The
too fast.
possibility of snowballing, you know.
But the issue with what you're saying, Gray, is that then it turns into what Parky said, where it's literally like develop the meta to kill Black Knight, the Black Knight Edred with, you know, this insane script of stamina and like you need this. It's just, you know, I get it. Then it turns into that.
Hyper optimization and everything.
Yeah, and then we're just
Then it
speedrunning.
turns-
Then it's just the same
Yeah,
shit every
exactly.
time. And I don't like that. It's like, if I want to speedrun,
It's
I'll
better
speedrun.
now. I
It's
like the
better?
slow play. Like I know Gray likes the early rush. I like the slow DLC game more personally.
I like the slow
I
DLC
have a
game more
Curve
too.
Club. We need a
Oh.
bingo podcast, I think.
A bingo
just-
I
podcast.
said that multiple times.
I
Yeah, we
know,
need a
it needs
bingo
to happen.
podcast.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Not just like
everything
us, but
is
like
podcast.
everyone. Just do once, like just talk about shit.
Girl,
Anyway,
we don't want any more bingo in our
Girl.
lives.
that's honestly, you might be right. That's a good point. All right, I got Curve Club.
Okay, I need to go to the
None
bathroom.
is.
I
Okay,
apologize.
that's
I
fair.
apologize, but I didn't.
That's
I thought we were having a
fine,
conversation. I do
I
have a
just
curve
need an
club.
excuse to talk to you guys, you know.
All right, BRB.
Yeah, we'll be here.
All right, Chad. I'm really bummed that I didn't win, but mostly because I just want to say that I've won 2 games. Realistically, that was a really fantastic showing, and I think I was in charge of that entire game up until I made the wrong choice at the end. But now I know. And again, like I just don't win games very often. I don't really get to the end like this very often, so like I didn't know that you should probably go majority until after. So I learned, and I'm pretty proud of that game, so I'm not bummed about that. And I'm actually even more happy because, again, yesterday I was a little bit imposter syndrome with my win because, like, I don't know, Jack took 2 breaks during it and all this other bullshit. But this game actually makes me feel like it was deserved, so I'm actually really, really happy with that. Anyway, DLC is gonna be shit, so let's keep this positive energy for the DLC. No, all the deaths I had were just my fault for sure. I skissued. I was just tilted. All right, BRB. You guys can look at my cards while I'm gone. Actually, you can't look at my cards because they don't fly. Okay, BRB. He just went to the bathroom, Coffee Black, yeah. That being said, I did look at when he went to the bathroom. I still think I would have won. And he also agreed. I messaged him about it, but still. Okay, BRB.
Okay, since both of them are away, now I am able to stream to steal both chats.
Wait, what's up, Gray?
Oh fuck, he's here. Oh.
I didn't hear you. Wait, what did you say?
I said since both of you are away, I'm able to steal chats.
Steal chat. You can steal whatever you want.
I want to steal your heart.
Nah, but I didn't want to like talk over your stream.
No, it's okay. Like my whole viewer base is sleeping right now. It's 5 a.m. in European time, so.
Oh yeah, true. You're on like that DGen schedule.
I mean, technically speaking, but I'm still in Canada. Yeah. Till end of the week, basically.
Oh, Canada.
Your line was
I actually
quite
feel
nice
really
in the
happy.
trailer. Did you see the trailer?
I'm
I've
pretty
not
happy
seen the trailer.
because
Everyone keeps talking about it.
I feel like I actually
Oh,
knew what I was
really?
doing that whole
I have to
time.
look
Like,
at it.
I had a plan the whole time. I'm actually stoked. I'm really proud of myself. You actually want to know what helped me with that game, Sweat? I think the reason why I actually did well, and I don't know if this is actually the case, but I knew you killed Falling Star Beast, and I was
Okay.
like, okay, he killed Falling Star Beast, which means he has a +6, which you and Jack told me if you have a +6, you actually have a +8/+9, and then I was like, okay, wise men have told me you must match the weapon level of your opponent, and I was like, all right, I guess immediately I'm getting to +9, and I did, and it helped me the whole game.
Smart, because that's exactly what
That's
I
what
did.
happened? Okay. Alright, good call then. Maybe I am learning. Huh, chat?
You're
Maybe I
learning,
am.
You're like, okay, he like, there's no like, you have to match up. Like, if
exactly,
you lose a square
yeah.
that gives them the 6, you have to take that loss and go match up with them. Unless there's something like super immediate on the board, like I need this
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, but no, you were definitely right to match me.
Cool. Big shout out to all you guys for teaching me all this random stuff instead of just gatekeeping. Like that, those little things really make a difference, honestly, and it shows.
I think gatekeeping is ever valuable, especially in like competitions like this when we want to just put on a good show, you know?
Yeah, and everyone is so nice. Like, I feel like everyone's always been extremely good about just telling me everything that they need to tell me, so...
Yeah, because we want you to do good.
The community is good. The community rocks.
That's why you smoked Jack yesterday.
You fucking destroyed him.
Yeah, well...
I didn't see that game.
I didn't smoke him.
You won by bingo.
I did get a bingo. It was my first ever win so far in this season practice, which sounds kind of lame, but I was really happy.
That's a milestone for now.
It is.
You know?
It is. I was very happy. And I could have had my second one tonight if I just didn't play stupidly, but that's okay. To be fair, maybe I wouldn't have won. I don't know. Whatever. Alright. I am ready to go, Swed, if you want to go.
Yes, let's do it. Crackpots Curve Club?
Yes. Correct.
Oh,
Good luck. I will be doing commentary.
Are you? Oh, you're live? Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, the DLC guy is one doing the commentary.
Everyone's gonna be watching. Okay, good luck.
I'll be
Alright,
judging
bye.
you.
So yeah, Gray is coming here, by the way, on Tuesday. I'm gonna drive him to my house and we're gonna do a coaching stream the same way I did for Mitch. I'm really excited. Bro knows a lot of stuff. Drain the water. Does this part matter? In DLC? I don't remember. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway. Oh, is this the... Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright, what do we see? We see Falling Star Beast, Blow a Finger, Remboss Hitless, more Cookbook, Secret Right Scroll to Ansbach, Scorp Stew. Okay, I'm literally just reading things and not retaining anything. What the fuck am I talking about right now? Curve Club is gonna be trash, yeah. I need to find the other weapon first. Okay, the obvious play is Drain the Water, yeah? The obvious play is Drain the Water. It's center square and it doesn't require any weapon setup. However, you have to not die and lose all this money. Should we... I don't know how fast Sweat is in the DLC. I think if it was like... I mean, to be fair, Sweat is definitely faster than me. So yesterday, Jack told me if you're rushing to something, there's a lot of things you have to skip. I'm tired of feeling wet. Drain it, please. So that being said, what are we skipping? Which graces are we gonna skip for this? We could skip all of them. I probably win it if we get all of them. Oh, I didn't turn it to night. Let's go for it. Let's just get the TLEA Grace and skip the Egon one. And just hope for the best, question mark, and just not lose this money. Ba-da-da! Is this the last game tonight? Probably, yeah. Okay, clean lines, clean lines, clean lines. I wouldn't rush this hard if it wasn't the middle square. I will say that. Guys, I'm really happy about that last game. Like, I actually did well. I'm so happy. I had this problem where I only used to have good early games, and now I'm getting a good mid game as well, so I just need to learn how to get a good final game as well, and then I'm good to go. I love the song so much too, Droopy. Okay, I have to get this skip. Let's focus up. Okay, L. Hello? I hate learning new skips. I hate it. I think when Gray comes, we'll just do base game practice. I think I'm pretty good at... No, DLC I meant. Bro, all you guys were probably confused when I said that, huh? I'm rushing Drain the Water. If I lose Drain the Water, L. I'm not happy about how that just went. The graces that I'm gonna get is the Tierlier Grace. And... Dane's Grace. I think if I die here, or like have to reset here, I'm gonna stop going for this. Alright, we're not rushing this anymore. This is just an L at this point. Let's we're still gonna go this way. I still need backside. That was stupid. I don't think that's ever happened to me on this new version of the skip. Okay, anyway, we're not hard rushing Drain the Water anymore, which means that he's gonna get it, which means that we have to work around that. So let's look at the scary lines here. DLC armor sets. Okay, let's go. I mean, there's a million things I should have done instead at this point, like Spirit Ashes and stuff. My fingertips are shriveled, you left me in the water. Well, yeah, I'm not draining anymore. So you know what, Minnie, get used to it, girly. Do I need 4 of rep? I don't think I need to. Someone told me that Fort of Rep is Spirit Ashes. Why? Is that Edred or whatever? What if they failed to skip? Sorry, I don't know if this is a spoiler. There's no way for me to know. And I'm just gonna cut my losses right now. You know what? These guys could probably tell you that I couldn't tell you how fast Drain the Water is. So like, if that was a real spoiler, it doesn't matter. I'm sticking to my current strat. I'm gonna go ahead and assume he's gonna get Drain the Water because whatever. I don't know. Like, I don't care. I do still want to go backside. I also want Spirit Ashes, but at this point, Do I lose Spirit Ashes? Rem with Rem hitless Gaius would be insane. I'm gonna go Spirit Ash just because it blocks some lines instead of Armor Set. I did debate if I should just go Armor Set instead, but I'm deciding to do DLC Spirit Ashes. Wait, this is not a Spirit. Oh my god! I thought that was an Ash of War! Let's just get the fucking Armor Set. I should have absolutely got Fort of Reprimand. Damn it. Fuck my life, dude. L, 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 L. This is tough. I don't know. I am not gonna mark. I'm gonna go get Egon eventually, but I'm not gonna do that yet. I'm gonna do that when he drains the water. I always mix up Ash of War and Spirit Ashes. I wish they were called different things. We are gonna do the weapon check here too. If I could rename anything, DLC Spirit Ash. I would rename it Guys, Summon Guys. Yeah, that was fast as fuck. Huge. Godofroy's gotta go. Why would Godofroy go? That was really fast. On the bright side, I at least called it and didn't contest it anymore. So getting this, it kind of isn't that good because it doesn't block anything for him, but I just want an early square. Is that a bad idea? I definitely need backside though, which he obviously has progress towards. I'm worried he's gonna get Kindred Cookbook for more. I kind of want that. But I have map progress. He definitely just skipped a bunch of shit. What the fuck? Is this worth? No. No, that's not worth it at all, actually. I'm obviously gonna go Great Axe, which requires how much strength? Can someone do 30 times 0.66? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense actually. I could have guessed that actually.
Painajainen hän luoksesi saapuu. Hänet verhottuun varjojen kaapuun. Monta tarinaa hänestä kerrotaan. Et pääse sä milloinkaan.
I'm having trouble, chat. I really am. What happened? What happened? Needed 20? No, I didn't. Did I accidentally put 19 or something? I can kill Hippo. Actually, I'm gonna go backside. It's so important. Highland armor set was the other. Which I, by the way, why did I buy new armor? Base game is so much better, and I'm deciding to not flip-flop anymore. Base game is better. I've gotten so good at the base game. Fuck all this noise, dude, for real. Do I need this grace? Low-key no. Low-key no, right? I'll get it, because I feel like everyone always gets this. Yeah, okay, my great game against Aggie was DLC, but like... I don't know. Like, this is just a competition of who's the fastest speedrunner. L. And I'm really happy though. I feel really positive. That last game was really good, and I'm really happy that that happened because I think I really had to learn how that I think losing there meant a lot to me. I mean, to be fair, winning there would have meant a lot too. It would have taught me the exact same thing, but it doesn't really matter like that. Yeah, transformation will either be dragon armor thing or lamenter or the painting one, if that's what you mean. I don't know what you mean. Man, dying to Telia Skip is so stupid, dude. I did not deserve to die there. I love this DLC though. Honestly, I don't want to sound bad, but like, DLC is or Bingo is kind of ruining my love for the DLC. Which I guess I'm happy for the base game for that. Remember when I dropped my weapon on the elevator? Stupid dude. Oh my god, I can't get the Blessed Dew at Fort of Reprimand also. That is such an L. I should have gotten that grace, I'm so stupid. I didn't realize what went into Kindred Cookbook. I will say, I'm really happy that that happened, because that's way better happen in a practice game than a real game. That is so embarrassing to happen in a real game. This is such an L, I'm not getting this grace, I should have gotten it. There's literally 2 things I need here. Don't die on me now, horsey. Thank you. Thank you for not dying. To be fair, anytime you put hundreds of hours learning a game competitively, it loses its charm. Yeah. Why did I know that was his next square? I knew that. Well, I'm gonna get the Spirit Ash here. We're probably same on Spirit Ash progress. Wait. Yeah, it's right here. This game. Okay. Don't love that. Don't love that. Alright, CBD taught me how to do this. You jump down here, is it? I think so. And then you go here? No, wait, this is something else. Wait, no, this is to the scroll. How do I get the Spirit Ash here? I don't remember. I'm just gonna go to Gaius and worry about this after. Maybe I go up that elevator. Anyone know? Did I go up that elevator? Man, this is why the double format is just disgusting. Like, I don't remember. Like, I just learned this. I need money also, and I skipped a shit ton of money everywhere.
Your
Oh, God. Alright, fine. Fuck me, right, Collie? Well, at least I got some rots out of it. Let's go do Falling Star Beast so he knows I'm here. I think I've gotten really good at, what's the right word? Like, coming up with a plan / understanding the board in the base game. Right now, I'm like, honestly don't even know what to do. I'm so, like, paralyzed. Like, I'm confused. Like, I'm just doing things to do them. But in base game, I actually do things for logic. But anyway, that's why we're gonna start doing base game and also DLC every day. Is there any reason to go to Raw Ruins? No. Guys, how do I get to this Shadow of Mesmer? Shadow, Dearest Steals and Spirit Ashes. I was gonna say let's just go to Raw Ruins instead, but that's a horrible idea. There's nothing there. Oh shit, I forgot about Skadoos. Oh my god. Oh my god, I literally just forgot about Skadoo. That's crazy. Jump around the pillar? What? I go and jump around the pillar? Oh, I didn't put my physic. Oh my god, I'm such a stupid L. Alright, let's have a better fight than I usually do at Falling Star Beast here. I think you can go up and jump around the pillar. I do think that's the slower way. CBD taught me a fast way, but if it's better than no way. I actually really need Spirit Ash, don't I? Because the other two options are Incant only boss and Maddening Hand. I don't understand. I'm pivoting. I'm going to do Spirit Ashes. I don't understand why this Falling Star Beast fight is bad every single time. I'm literally not that bad at Falling Star Beast. Like, literally confusion. I don't understand. Good night, Ilya. Bye-bye. Guys, I hate to say this, but stream might start slightly late tomorrow. I have an appointment at 5 for my eyelashes. Bye, JC. See ya. Yeah, I knew that I needed that. I even said it. Okay, well, how the fuck do you do Incant only? Who sells Incants? I wouldn't be in this position if I knew how to get Mesmer Soul. See, like, honestly, I want to forfeit. I'm not going to, because I need to be forced to play the DLC. Fuck-ass DLC. But I wish I could. Oh, round table. Well, I don't have any money. Let's go fight On the bright side, since I'm obviously better at base game, at least the best of twos are gonna be base game first, so it'll just put me in a better mood. It would be tough to go from the worst one to the better one. Bruh, you gain something from every game. Like, maybe I'll learn that, you know, I don't know. Insert whatever here. Insert something to learn here. I'm gonna continue to not forfeit because you know why? Because you know why? I think it's selfish. There, I said it. I think it's selfish. Swed deserves to play this out and have a winning game as much as I deserve to play this out and have a winning game and keep my mental. Like, obviously him, like, just steamrolling me isn't really that great practice for him, but also, like, practice is practice. And the winners deserve to practice winning, too. Yes, he does, Shark. Obviously he does. Yeah, it's fine. I'll be fine, dude. Hi, Scar. Hi, Scarla. What's up? Hello, are you bored? All the other bingo players are wrong. That's how I feel. You're not gonna change my mind. I do think it's selfish. I don't think you're a bad person if you forfeit, but I do think if I was winning a game, bro, this is a great example. If I was winning a game and I was like, great, I get to finally practice how to complete a game, and someone forfeited. Like the game with Jack, if Jack had forfeited, I wouldn't have been able to practice, like, I wouldn't have actually known how long it was gonna take. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. You know what I mean? Like that sort of thing. Like, I wouldn't have been able to practice a Mogan, Market Shackle. And I also just wouldn't know how it feels to get a bingo. Now, that's just me. Everyone else knows how it feels already. But still. Actually, the 2 hippos on the way to maddening him would have been a good idea too, but I need money. At least, I mean, I don't know, bro. I'm fucking pissed. I haven't played Persona 3 in so long. I've been so busy these days. I'm so bummed. I miss it. Okay. Honestly, I just hope he just bingos immediately. I don't want to play anymore. I don't understand how I can go from like an amazing game against Aggie to this shit. Like, the base game just like switching formats is just so difficult. still need the money for Incants. Man, learning bingo feels like a humiliation ritual. Like, it's so good once I actually, like, start learning, but man, it's brutal before then. Get it wrong. Also, the commentary meta is stressful because I know there's someone always watching me. Oh my god. L. I'm pivoting. Fuck this shit. Let's just go kill the starting guy. Yeah, I know I should have gone Reprimand. I also should have gotten that pickup before Drain the Water. Obviously, I know that. This weapon's good though, that's cool. That's big staggering. Holy shit. This is good. Oh, wait, why did he hyper armor that? Huh? Why did he only hyper armor one thing? What I learned this game is Fort of Reprimand is way more important than you think it is at the start of a game. Always get the grace. Wow, that weapon actually shredded that boss. That's awesome.
Welcome to I teach and explore the southern one, ensuring the way. You do most time here also.
Like, really? So, what do you do in this situation? Like, where do you get incants from? I have no idea. Oh, I can go up to raw, I guess. L. That is so L. Actually, there's better incants I can get. I'm looking at my notes. Let's get this Iris of Grace and then just go down. Like, there's one on the way to raw base, apparently. Yeah, I know what it is. There's a bunch in here, obviously. Fire Serpent. Okay, well, at least I picked right, I guess. Pre-railing, after ladder, after back grace. What? What the hell is that, man? Pre-railing, after ladder, after back grace. I assume this is the back race I'm talking about. Hi, Oxterm. Scratty! Scratbrion! Come here, Scratbrion. Come here, Scratbrion. Come here, little Scratbrion. That's my goat, dude. Yeah, it's actually here. I know where this is. That's some good instructions, eh? Damn. What? Another defensive spell? Yo, I hope Sweat has a strat for this so he can just beat me. I don't want to play this anymore. Scratty! Come here, Scratbrion. Come here. I love, the big reason why I love this Umbreon is because the ears are side. That's so giving Scrat to me, and it just, I love it so much. Alright, give me something to work with. Okay, well, you know what, actually? There's probably one in Hinterlands, yeah? I cannot believe how many only defensive incants there is. That's crazy. Is it easy to get 32 Faith? We could just go Pest Threads, I guess. Like, that's a good spell. It's just a lot of Faith. Fuck this game. Honestly, I feel bad, but I kind of just gave up on it. I feel like Lion Scorpion Stew is fun. This square, honestly, fucking trash. And Dom, because he's not playing, he likes to watch people do these. But if I had to say, I'm gonna get this, I guess. If I had to say, oh my god, I've been saying, Dom is so lucky I wasn't here at the start of the season. Holy shit, I would complain about everything. Oh my god, I would literally complain about everything. I will complain about the double format. I will complain about the incant only square. Kill 3 Rem bosses. Yeah, that's cool. He's not gonna change anything, but 4 Talisman is a tough one too, yeah. Yeah, it is. Double format. There's DLC and also base game, so you have to learn double. Which I will say, I complain a lot, but like, it's not just me that has to do that. Everyone has to do that. But I'm still gonna complain. Yeah, I know, Seiji. People love asking how I'm Serbian. Like, guess, right? Just guess. Oh my god. 26 faith. How much money do I need? I need 13. I could maybe get it, to be fair. 23 to 36. 73k. We can almost get it. Oh, this wasn't the shop? Does this work? Is this gonna work? Is this gonna kill them? Scraprion! Oh, they're both 26? That's kind of nice. Is this shit wrong? Is it different in the DLC or something? What? Oh my god, back to for the reprimand, I guess. Hi, QWERTY. It doesn't seem that I'm Serbian. Oh, okay. Well, how would it seem more Serbian, dude? Hi, Chris. Oh my god, don't watch. This is the worst game of bingo I've ever played in my life. I honestly don't even want to talk about it. I don't even want Gray to tell me what he thinks I should do differently. Everything was an L, and I know it. I can't do it. I can't do it anymore. Welcome in, though. I hope you had a great stream. How was your 4-person all-boss practice, Chris? Getting it out of the way is good. I had a really awesome base game with Sweat. I was really proud. I didn't win, but it's just because I chose to get the bingo line instead of majority, but I should have got majority, and it doesn't matter. It was a great game. I'm really happy. Oh my god, you got a sub 3! Yay! Well, can't wait to see it. Can't wait to see it in person. At GDQ in a few days. I'm really happy for you guys. That's awesome. Yeah, Gray, they're all defensive. I don't know if you saw. They're all defensive, or I don't have enough faith. But I did check. Every single incant has been all defensive. Except for these two that I bought, which I can't wield, obviously. That's why I'm going here, to get some money to wield these two and see how it goes. Yeah, if you'll believe it, they were all defensive. And also, one was a blood sword or whatever. Which obviously you can't use. Hey, Cold Base, thanks for the sub. I don't know why my rune calculator is wrong. Like, unironically, is it different in the base game or in the DLC? Like, do levels cost different amounts in the DLC? It's fine, I think it's faster next time. Welcome, Stave, thank you for the prime. Oh, no, it's because the DLC is fucked. It's because the starting classes are weird. The numbers are weird. Is that why? L. That makes sense. Bye, Seb. Good night. Dr. Glorpenstein is gonna come for you. Isn't that good, though? Just kidding. Alright, now we have enough money. Now we can fucking kill Dane with the pest threads. There we go. That's what I like to see, I guess. Alright, well, let's do it. Aren't the starting class levels, like, weird? Or are they not? I thought they were, like, weird. Bing, bing, bing. Alright, Pestilence, it's all you, Pestilence! Oh my god, what the fuck? Dane, stand still. Maybe Pestilence works against Hippo? What are the odds of that? Maybe, we could try. No. It might work against Hippo unironically. Let's go try. This is good. See, this is why you don't forfeit. We're learning to never do this again. Anyway, fine. If the starting levels aren't weird, then why isn't this rune calculator accurate? It just lied to me. I don't think we have enough flasks. Unironically, I don't think we have enough flasks. You know what I think you do in this situation? We need to get the talismans. But I don't have enough money. What calc? The Guipo.me. It lied. Unless I looked wrong. Maybe I looked wrong. But it lied for class. I was at 23 to get to 36. I don't think I did the math wrong. I need money. I'm so broke all the time. Am I sure it's the right? That's if I don't know. I guess not. I really thought, but I guess not. Okay, what was the incant? What was it? What did you do?
Giga Pest Threads against Dane.
I literally just tried that. How did you do it? It wasn't hitting even a little bit.
Really?
Yeah, really. I tried and he kept dodging it and it was just missing with the hills.
Basically, like, if you get far enough and cast it, he, like, rolls immediately, and then it takes a second to travel to him, then it hits him, because he doesn't roll.
So do it farther, gotcha. Well, honestly, that game was so trash. It was really horrible for me the whole time, and I was just hoping to go. But, I mean, I did try the whole time to block this, but that was trash. I was just excited to shit.
I kind of figured, I was like, let's just get this. Normally I wouldn't go for Incants or Maddening Hand, but I was like, you know, I'm just going to push it. See what happens.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, I screamed go for Mercy Kill.
Yeah, so what happened was I wanted to go drain the water. I died to the Telia skip, which I honestly have never died to that. I don't know why that happened, but whatever. At that point, I decided to let you go for it. I misread Spirit Ash and I thought it was Ash of War, so I wasted a little bit of time.
Oh no!
I didn't waste that much time, but I did waste a little bit of time, and I do that all the time. I need to be way more careful with that. And this is such a just like a derust on the DLC because I was like, should I skip the Fort of Reprimand Grace? I looked at the board, I was like, there's nothing I need here, so I skipped the Fort of Reprimand Grace. I realized I actually want Kindred Cookbook. I realized that because I wanted to block your diagonal because I knew that would be your next square. And I was like, fuck, I didn't get the Fort of Reprimand Grace. And then so...
Wait, what's that reprimand for that?
The Blessed Gem or whatever the hell it's called.
You have one in the
so there's like, way better ones than that one.
Oh, really? Where?
Well, the one I got was at...
church.
There's the one right beside the bug that you heal. If you go in the church and grab it, it's just on the ground. And then there's one that is through Loft. I went up to the Loft and got the one next to Loft.
Yeah,
you
that's
also
the
have one when you're going Grau base, if needed as well. You have a few of them.
Is that the pickup on the guy, like, right before the Loft Grace pickup?
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
I think I know what you're talking about. Alright, fine, sure.
But the quickest one is the one in church. You just
Yeah,
it's literally right beside the bug.
Main
That makes
entrance,
sense.
yeah.
That makes sense.
And you quit out immediately.
Okay, well, anyway, you marked that as I was getting to Fort of Reprimand, so I was like, okay, pivot to Spirit Ashes, which was fine. I just like took the Spirit Spring to Spirit Ashes. I forgot how to get the one in Shadowkeep, which I'm just gonna go check right now.
That's a good one to get, yeah, because
I know,
that's like
yeah.
you always get that one, yeah.
Yeah, and then I I had two. I had the hand, the colossal hand. Like if I knew how to get this, I would have had that, which is annoying. And then after
What were
that,
your
I
3
was kinda
ashes
like,
then?
The hand, the one behind Fort Reprimand, and then the one I wanted to get, which was the Mesmer Soldier, but I
Elden.
just forgot how to get it.
Okay.
Which one are yours?
Same ones except not hand. I went to the Fly Village on the way to Maddening Hand and Hippos.
Oh, I actually don't know about that. I need to write that down.
There is need skip for this.
There's also a skip, so you're gonna have to learn the skip too.
Oh my god.
But the skip is literally just jump on a mountain like a horse, so it's kind of
Okay.
Mounting goat.
like I don't have setups or
Mountain
cues
goat.
for it. I just spam jump and it works.
Is it up here?
I was kind of taking notes, Sparky, about
Yeah.
decisions, so we can do that, you know, talk about it.
Yeah.
Like, one small optimization is like, why did you grab skip Egon Grace and grab Teolia Grace? That was like unnecessary half a minute loss.
Well, just because I wanted to get one of the two, and it made more sense to get Telia if I wanted to get Drain the Water. I
Why?
thought. Because
Just guide me through your thoughts, basically. Why do you think that Teolia was better than Egon there?
Because just in the case that you die on that skip, if you're gonna get one, I think it makes more sense to get that one. And also, if you have to come back down for like going down into the river or anything like that, which I guess I didn't need to do here, but I just
my thoughts exactly, because you had Egon Grace for Egon, for Dragon Heart, for ADM. I would say that on this case, on this board, Egon's was better one to get.
I'll go ahead and say I don't think there's ever a
Good back.
situation you skip ADM's Grace over Tolier's ever.
Yeah.
No matter what the board says.
My
In my
idea on this
opinion.
board was skipping
get
every
both.
single Grace. You
I'll
know,
get both Graces, but I'm never skipping ADM's
I usually
Grace
get
if I'm-
both.
if
I
I'm right
usually get
there.
both, but I wanted to rush to Drain the Water, so I decided to
On
skip
this board, I
one.
would have skipped the boat. I would have not gotten a single one.
Yeah,
I will full send ring.
I know you do that. There's a lot of people who do that.
That's craziness, by the way. Don't play like him, Parky.
I
Don't do
don't
that.
play.
I'm not gonna do that. I
That's
know.
not a good way to play.
Get at least 2 Graces. I get 2 Graces. I don't know about skipping all of them. That's a little. I get 3 in total before I get to the back
No,
section.
I know my power, and my power is not to skip every single Grace. Don't worry, guys.
Okay, don't be doing that. Are we doing another one? That one barely counted.
No, you think I'm gonna do another
Bruh.
one? I'm gonna lose my mind.
Bruh, that was warm up.
This killed my mental. Like honestly, it did.
That's double.
That
Yeah, it's
sucks.
understandable.
It's
I get
I'm just so frustrated. Like the double format is really killing me, and I don't want to whine too much because it's killing everyone, and I know that. But like, I get so good at the DLC, and I'm like, all right, let's go practice base game, and then I get so good at base game, and I'm like, all right, let's go back to DLC/both, and then now it's like, okay, well, now I'm bad at DLC again. Like I just feel like it's just too difficult to keep everything.
This was a very in your defense. This was a volatile board.
They're always
was a-
volatile in the DLC.
Get in front. Well, more so that the squares were all in important spots on the same diagonal. You know, Ansbach connected my diagonal into the column and a row. It was just a and like it was kind of like, you know, if you drain the water, then right after drain the water is Kindred Cookbook, Secret Right Scroll, 3 DLC ashes on the way. Yeah, Hitless is there, which I could have went down there, but I decided I just wanted to do the diagonal. But yeah, it was a really, like, it was just like all in a line, you know? It's tough.
I don't think so. I think this could have been blocked. Like, I mean, I would have had Spirit Ash. I would have. I just don't know how to get
You're
this.
right, it could have been. It could have been blocked, but it's still a bad diagonal.
Yeah, I mean, it
Yeah.
is. But that's just, like, again,
You're
that's
right,
just
it could've
DLC. Like, oh, I go here. That's right. DLC just does that.
I didn't sense that moment why you added B as a choice at all there. I guess because of the column 3, but
It's because, no, at that point I was like, I should have just committed to Spirit Ash harder. Like, I fucked up at that point. I honestly don't even, like,
Yeah.
I don't think the game is even worth talking about. I just gave up.
yeah, I figured that was the case at some
Yeah.
point.
That's fair, Parky.
Sorry,
I mean, I have
Swag.
those games really every fucking day, so.
Yeah.
Everybody does, like, everybody does.
Yeah.
And this format is quite ruthless in the terms that you have to know both perfectly, and neither of them is easy to know. You know, there's a lot of things. So don't take it harsh. Both of you don't take it harsh too much on yourself. Both of you are doing amazing.
Okay, well I just remembered how to do this on the bright side, so that's good.
It's good.
For the next game.
Oh, sounds like you're gonna do another game.
No.
No, she's like,
GG's
no, I'm
though,
not
thanks
even
for
kidding.
playing,
I'm not even
Swen.
kidding around. I'm out of here.
Yeah, thanks for playing, dude.
Yeah, GG's, Perky.
GG's, bye-bye.
Take care, both of you.
Bye bye.
See ya.
Bye.
L. Well, I'm gonna go. I have nothing else to say. Thanks for watching, guys. At least we had the good base game. I'm honestly happy that at least we have one good format. And that's all. That's all I'm happy about. Okay, well, have a good night, guys. Tomorrow, I should be mostly on time, but I might start slightly late because I have an appointment at 5. But, yeah, maybe start closer to 7. Okay? Well, I don't know. Let's just raid. I guess, is Gray gonna stay live? I don't know. No, they said goodnight. Let's raid Maj and Phil. I'm gonna hang out with him soon. He's just chatting for now. He just went live. What is he doing? Why is he live? Is he usually live this time? I don't know. He's doing an unbanned request stream. That's fun. Alright. Say hi to Maj and Phil, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye, guys. Have a good night.